Exactly.
Not even.
You all sound terrible.
I always sound
Oh,
terrible.
wait.
Get
You know
fucking
what?
used
Keep
to it.
that high pitch on.
Yo.
There you go. Do I sound normal now?
Put it all the way up.
Okay. Do I sound normal now?
You know, it only sounds like slightly messed up.
Oh, nice.
What is your normal?
Oh no, what if I put like the pitch all the way down?
Oh God.
Great.
Don't do that.
Oh no, you already sound like that.
Turn it up.
What are those like? Let's find out.
Oh. Do you hear that, lads? That's death.
Yeah.
Yes, death by skeletal snakes, which you guys already knew existed. Except these ones can't cast lightning bolt at a bunch of idiots who decide to stand in a big line perfectly capable of being lightning bolted.
Oh, you mean the big line that we had no choice whether to be in or not,
Says-
except for
Yeah.
Says the idiot who made the only big line we could go through.
That
Fuck
big
you.
line, which is the only corridor into the dungeon. What fucking idiots?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's almost like the dungeon designer decided to make it hard or something to actually get in
these
without getting
dumbasses
lightning
should've
bolted.
These dumbasses
Oh,
should have
boy.
split the party. Don't they know better?
Yeah.
Splitting the
For
party
sure.
always works.
You got your gun in one at a time,
Oh,
and then when you hear the fighting stop from the first one, you send in the second one. Duh!
I don't know what your guys' problem was. I didn't get it at all.
Frick you.
yeah,
Nor.
yeah, fuck you. I'll be right
Yeah, this
back.
gunslinger gets evasion for some stupid reason.
Ah!
Where the hell
I-
are snakes? There they are.
It's not my fault they thought ahead.
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay.
It's at least 7 your fault. Given that you're the one who's playing that class.
Honestly, you know, there's a lot of things in my class that I probably missed because I just like ignore it.
I'll
What
figure
the
out
fuck?
that line later.
Like there was like a, you know, there's a few sessions where I'm like, oh wow, my, you know, sniper's mark is actually better now.
Ah! Zach. I got Italian ice. Motherfuckers.
Actually, have a. They do, but it's big. I don't want it to be big.
Also, Hayden, you better be lucky that I'm, you know, doing so much research for your thing.
What?
The, notepad.
Oh, yeah. I don't know
I've done that
why you think
before.
I should be lucky. Fucking, if anything, you're being an idiot because you're wasting time on something that will probably not go past this single mission because afterwards I'm going to realize what a fucking mistake I made. And by afterwards, I mean mid-session when I have the breakdown. TM.
We have to admit,
I'll be right back.
I got stuck in a Sega Genesis game. Can you guys help me?
No.
Fuck.
It's a quality.
Can I
console.
throw the Sega Genesis into a pool?
No, don't do that. Ooh.
You know, that is exactly what I would do
Sega.
in that situation.
There you go.
Why thing? Why
Wow,
do you
this is
do
fun.
I love this.
The two options would
and it's gone.
yeah, the two things that could happen if I threw in a pool is A, it would work and you would get thrown out of the Sega Genesis, or B, the Sega Genesis would be destroyed and you destroyed with it. I win.
Both are wins.
Yeah. Because either A, I saved your life, or B, I don't have to deal with your dumbass getting stuck in any more Sega Genesises.
I found a use for my high school diploma. I'm
What's
using
that?
it as my impromptu dice tray tonight.
Hell yeah. What do you have an
Also, my-
impromptu dice tray?
Oh, yeah, because it's thinking.
Because I don't have my computer right now. I'm on my phone. Also, I test rolled a d20. The first one was a nat 1, so we're starting strong.
Hey, that's like every
Oh,
campaign I'm
good.
in ever. Except for that single Shadowrun session where I actually
I
rolled
just
nutty.
found the most painful fucking effect that I have to delete because it
Is it just
hurts.
you speaking normally?
Yeah, actually it is. Oh, you got it. You got it in one. GG.
Or not enough.
Keyboard, I need 2 of those. Thank you.
So, who thinks this is going to be a successful dungeon?
What do you mean by successful? I suppose
We don't die.
We win? Define successful.
We accomplish our objective and don't die.
Technically, my successful is different than your successful.
What is your successful?
Yeah, what the fuck?
Yeah, what?
Are you suggesting you don't want your players to succeed? That's fucked up.
I really hope this doesn't turn into a player versus DM scenario
I
because the
agree.
DM wins every time.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
kind
it
of
turns
right.
out to be a, Kraken.
Oh, cool. Hey, you guys killed the last boss, and then magic, and then the entire dungeon's alive again. Fuck you!
It's like that one Dead Cells area where, you go through it. It's like, oh, this isn't too hard. Then when you activate it, you have to go all the way back with, like, new enemies,
Hmm.
golems that just kill you if you're not smart.
Thing again, can't do that.
Golems that kill you if you're not smart. That would be mighty.
Have you played Dead Cells?
It's a pretty good game. I never beat it. I'm
Nor did I.
Oh,
too
I
much
did.
of a bab gamer.
Well, it's mostly because Nora is like amazing at things, and like beat it the first day.
Are you sure? Because I remember that one time we were playing that one drop game, and I got shot at least 14 times in the back in a row by him. So I'm not sure I agree with that statement.
Which
Well, maybe he
drop
was
game?
trying.
Just trying to act.
The one where we were fighting the goddamn bugs.
Oh, well, that game you always shoot each other in the back.
I got shot in the back by an excessive amount.
I'm trying to remember if I did that on purpose or on accident.
Probably both.
No, because I remember there are some times where, I play with Mitchell with the Space Beast fight or whatever.
Yes, but then we also have Oliver, who
Hasn't-
is like evil incarnate when he plays that game.
But to
Oh,
be
it's
fair,
too bad, guys. I'm gonna slam the door in your face and then just hold the button down so that you can't open the door as we're escaping. Bye.
See, that's why I'm a fan of just shooting someone in the face the moment I think they're going to betray me. You gotta betray them before they betray you.
Oh no, I usually like turn on the laser shield and they just walk right into it.
Mm,
But I do remember I used to play a lot with the mechs and the AP. Oh wait, no, it was that other game.
Hmm.
Yeah, that might be different.
Hmm?
Was that one? Yeah, that one alien game. Okay, I thought he was talking about Helldivers.
No, not Helldivers. I never played
No,
Helldivers
that-
with you guys.
Helldivers is really easy to backstab your friends because you can literally just drop things on them.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I have an incoming crush mech. It is here. Now everyone is dead, including all the bugs.
You know,
How
I
we
think I was
doing?
just having a bad time with,
No, you weren't having a bad time. My back was having a bad time.
Which one is me? Oh wait, no, Peyton is dead.
Yeah.
Bug food.
I don't know how much bugs like something that's riddled with lead.
Wouldn't know.
Or flamethrower. Sometimes it was the flamethrower. That was
Oh,
the worst.
simple. They'll get lead poisoning.
No thanks.
It's my master plan. It's like that scene in that one X-Men movie where the guy walks in, he's filled with lead.
You mean Wolverine?
I never watched them. I fall.
That guy?
No, there was one
This
with
is either Wolverine or he was dead.
no, it was the Magnet guy who was like, "Oh look, there's a guard."
Magneto? The Magnet guy! In his fucking name! You have to add a single letter and you're there! Actually, it might be 2 letters. I don't remember how to spell it.
No, it's one letter. It's an O at the end.
Cool. Yeah, it's just one. I couldn't remember if you had to add another E as well. No, you just couldn't remember a single fucking letter. That's actually impressive. Not impressive in a good way, but impressive.
I prefer Magnet Guy, to be honest.
I'd argue that it is a more, what's what I'm looking for, creative name than his name already is.
Look, I'm used to Marvel things where you have Iron Man, Spider-Man.
You mean Metal Man and Spider Boy. I mean, I guess for you it'd be Metal Guy or Iron Guy and Spider Boy, Arachnid Boy.
Ah.
The
Hey,
children
listen up.
are getting restless.
Yes.
They
I thought
are.
that was a parrot for a second.
It is. They're
Yeah,
just as
children
loud
are
and
parrots.
annoying.
Idiot. I'd argue that I'd rather have a parrot than a child, because at least parrots can show love.
Yep.
I can't wait for the twist where Rain turns out to be a parrot.
That would be a hell of a twist. I don't know how I'd feel at that twist. Because normally I'd feel angry, but that one I'd just be like, what the fuck is happening?
Alright, I'm gonna do this one last thing and then I'm going to start regardless of what this guy's current status is. Because I can finish him while we're dungeon diving for the rest of it.
We don't dive, we crawl. Actually, no, we do dive. We move way too fast for crawl. Drive fast, yeah.
Shut up. Oh my.
I mean, come make me,
Alright,
Chase.
I have to move
How
a
about
car.
that?
I will be right back.
Oh,
Holy
good.
shit, Theo's loud.
That was.
Not that loud.
Jake, how about you come over here and make me? How about that?
Did you just call me Jake? Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, Chase. It's been a long morning.
Poor Chase. I think that's the second or third time, at least in my presence, that he's been called Jake.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's actually
name's
better.
not
It
Jake?
used to be that
What?
I would accidentally call people Ethan whenever they were annoying me because I was just used to it. Now it's Jake, so it could be worse. It could always be worse.
Vietnam flashbacks.
Yeah,
I just love that Ethan now is basically like it's just a thing.
Yeah.
You were annoying, so you're an Ethan. Congratulations.
well, he's the one I had to yell at most for, when he annoyed me. So this kind of became synonymous for a time. Now it's switched.
Oh shit! All right, I gotta look up what saving throws Warlock's proficient in. I think it's Con and Charisma.
What? Oh, you
Yeah,
don't have your
I-
character sheet, do you?
Alright, we're running into. Actually, I'll probably have
Oh,
the
we
black
do.
dot
but yeah.
charcoal lighter.
Here,
It's okay. I wrote down my stuff. Most of
except
it.
those.
Yeah.
Alright,
love you. See you after a while.
Wisdom and charisma actually.
Alright. So there might be a
Oh,
few
okay.
times throughout the session where I double tap attacks and checks. That's because my mouse is starting to die,
Oh,
and
good
I will
shit.
click occasionally, and it'll just hit twice. So,
My mouse does that too.
oh, nice.
Yeah, I gotta buy a new one.
Yeah, I've it's been doing that for like the past couple weeks. I just like I'll get one next time I go out. I'll just get one next time I go out. Despite the
Or I'll
fact
have
that
to
I really can't give it this thing, or else you're all gonna die. So I'm not
Give it
gonna
in
give that
anyway.
thing.
fuck it.
No, it's a
Don't.
spell that literally, if you're at too low hit points, instantly kills you with no save.
Oh,
No,
you
what isn't that
fucking
fucking
kill.
power word kill? Yeah.
no, it's a weaker version. It does other
Coward.
things depending on your hit points.
Power
Oh,
word kill. So mean.
Aiden, you know what you should
But
do?
yes, because it's a high level spell.
I know,
It's
I love
basically
it.
the point of like 8th to 9th
It
level.
is power word
stop.
kill.
Let me just drop a handful of fireballs on your head. Oh, good job. Bye.
What were you
Yeah.
saying, Nor?
I was gonna say what you should do in your game is start off with, like the Covenant and just add a bunch of flood, a grave mine maybe.
Hey, don't spoil my shit, all right? No spoilers. I've got-
That's the whole storyline.
I no, that's not the storyline. I've got a very vague story for if it ever happens, for one, and then if it ever continues. And I've got a couple story hooks in there. Whether or not any of you actually noticed them, fuck if I know, man.
Well,
I don't know how to plan shit.
I hate to tell you, Peyton, but you know what my character is interested in because he's very, very blatant about it.
Oh yeah, that'll make
See,
my
man,
life.
Yeah.
The good news is any hooks.
He's
that the players
basically
don't
just
take,
a
you can
barbarian
recycle.
with a rocket launcher. I hate to tell you.
Hell yeah. What are you saying, Jake? Chase? Fuck. Fucking goddamn it,
You know what? Never mind.
Chase! Please, come on, man.
I said the good news is any hooks that the players don't take, you can just recycle later.
Right, that's a thing you can do.
Well, the problem is when it's going to be a single mission, not a lot of places where I can throw hooks in. I mean, there are, but I'm just not imaginative enough to use them.
I need.
Gee.
How are you going?
There it is. Orcbug.
Fine, how are you?
For the things. All right.
I
I just
wanna
need to
be right
remember
back.
the differences that I added to these because they're not normally what they are. There's no bloody way I'll remember this. The question is, can I change with Theo's thing on the fly? Probably not.
What?
Theo, he said, I wonder if Theo's gonna die.
No, I'm just wondering if I can add your templates to the creatures on the fly and still keep track of what the hell everything is. Because for whatever reason, 5e was like, no one's ever gonna need to make new skeletons and zombies. Who would ever need to do that?
Skeleton
Clearly-
warrior,
Apparently, there is actually a point in the Dungeon Master's Guide where it's like, hey, you can play an undead creature. I'm like, great. Where is it? I don't know.
How?
Maybe is it in non-player characters, perhaps? 26. I'm just gonna check that before we start, and then give up because I have a feeling it's not there. And just roll with it as everything else I do. Just make up stats as I go.
I mean, I feel like that's what's expected at this point.
Classic strategy.
This is good enough.
Okay, I'm
This
back.
is die.
This works, I guess.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
It's all fun and games until your party gets wiped.
And then it's
only happened
funnier.
a couple of times, and always by skeletons. So
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck,
you know
that
what?
was intense.
That's funny. Well, the whole
Wait, why
okay.
is it always by
Technically, the party didn't get
skeletons?
wiped.
Fuck.
I survived.
it basically got wiped.
That ended the campaign, or not? I guess it was only a one shot anyway, but it ended the session. That's
It did,
effectively a
but
party
I-
wipe.
Listen, I lived
Because those
That's all that
skeletons
matters.
were like the duelist of the universe and just crit on their first 2 attacks.
I've noticed a fucking pattern in your campaign where wherever the first combat rolls around, I either get no damage or I get crit on crit like fucking twice in a row. It's the most annoying shit ever. Because it's usually the crits.
Could be Theo.
Oh god.
I just
Theo's
haven't
not
made scary enough
retarded.
kobolds for Theo's standards. I'm still
If I-
working
never
working
will.
to the level of freaking whatever they were, 30 AC kobolds or something along those lines.
I
believe
think it was even
40,
higher.
Actually. Yeah, I believe it was
Well,
about 40.
I was, yeah.
It was more than 4 because I had like a plus 23 or something. Actually, no. I got a plus.
So I can't really do that in 5e because you guys will just never hit them unless you crit.
I think it's like I think it was a total of like 43 AC because I would hit on a 19 or a 20. Never hit, dude. Even though I attacked like 10 times before I went down. Yeah.
I'm actually
then it was
wondering
just-
if you guys are basically just going to look into what this thing is and just go, nope, 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 we're out of here. Frick this. Not dealing with it. Bye. We'll come back and deal with it later when we're gods.
You know we're not smart enough for that.
Listen.
You figured
I'll
out
fucking
fair, to be fair. You didn't
Well, also-
decide to just run in at low health with that thing.
While I am thinking about it, I was thinking about the teleport thing, and that is not only a way to get across the world quickly. That is, in theory, a way to get out of a super bad situation.
To be fair, yes, it is a one-time get out of jail free card, or a
Mercurial,
nice
Mercurial,
way to
pick
get
up
across the
phone,
thing.
please.
Yeah, the entire party's like dying, right? It's like, fuck Mercurial health! Shit!
She is paying attention. It's pretty obvious, seeing as she's basically able to show up out of thin damn air every time. Usually sitting on a bed if she feels like it, but you know. Oh right, they have other rules that you can add in when they don't even have enough rules to begin with. Yay!
Yeah, that's why you can add more.
Yep.
DMing 101. See, that's what I'm gonna have to do. Because I have there's no quick and dirty way to balance in Halo Mythic. Because they don't have like a table for it or anything. So I'm gonna have to completely do that shit on the fly.
All right. You know what? Frickin' is good enough. So
Oh, we starting?
Oh. Okay.
is everyone here and whatnot?
I'll be honest, I started recording when I joined.
Fucking always.
I'm sorry,
You get
Theo,
to
but
hear all
that's
my
not
good
really
voices?
surprising.
I started recording when I joined. Oh yeah, what else?
No, that's
Alright.
that's like the usual Theo at this point. Just like as hitting the join button, the hard button moves on with life. Okay.
Alright.
Okay. So once again, of course, you guys go to the old man's house to rejoin where you ended last time, resting outside of the weird old dungeon that the guy sent you to.
Oh boy.
Does
Back
he
in
have
we go.
snacks?
Wait, why are we at this dungeon?
Why did we do fucking anything? Because we just hear about something where we go, okay, and then we go fucking do it.
Oh,
We're
Amelia
It's
told you
idiots.
some guy told you about treasures that he wants. Well,
Yeah.
wants a
Oh,
specific
right.
treasure.
And I believe the general consensus was, yeah, let's go get some fucking money.
Yep.
Oh right.
No,
I remember
I
that.
believe the general consensus was we shouldn't do this, but let's do it anyways.
Yeah, that's what I
Sure.
said, wasn't it? Is there a
Yeah,
difference?
that's just a given with every decision we make.
Yes. Literally everything we've done up to this point could be prefaced with us saying, now we shouldn't do this, but we're going to do it anyway. And then we go do it. It's like the fucking party goddamn subtext.
Is it done? Check yes.
Are we gonna do it anyway? Check yes 3 times. And then we go do it.
And then
Okay,
we
so-
almost die, but we don't, so we don't learn our lesson.
What the fuck is in this room? Because
Uh,
it just looks like an empty room to me.
There's dead bodies.
Yeah,
A
me
busted
too.
up Skelemon.
A dead snake.
Are you guys going back down?
I mean,
Because you guys were on the surface last time.
probably. Fuck else are we gonna do?
Hey Mitchell, how much health do I have? Is it 63, correct?
Your total health or your current?
Current.
You have 64 current.
Ah, shit.
It's pretty close. Because you don't have like 100 randomly.
You know what, guys? We should just leave this dungeon. Never look back.
That's a stupid idea.
That's an amazing idea. But we're not gonna do it anyway because we're stupid.
Oh, sounds like Norix got sapped.
I don't know
Taser
what that
phone.
was.
That'd be a very cruel phone.
Oh, but you'd never miss a message.
Oh my god. Yeah, Raleigh
Well,
rushes back.
you just never carry it with you. You just leave it.
Just put it in like a rubber container. Just wait until the container vibrates, finishes vibrating, then open it. Oh look, I got a voicemail.
Jesus.
And then the person texts you and you get zapped. But anyway.
No, that'd be the worst. You get
know
like a
that's what
notification
happened.
from you get an email.
Oh, imagine Amber Alerts.
Oh god. Mighty unfortunate.
I brought a
What are we
single
talking about
pencil
again?
and I lost it.
Raleigh rushes in.
Alright. Rally rushes back.
Only fools
Back down the
rush in
stairs.
where angels fear to tread. I think that's saying, right?
And you make it back to the spot you were at, and the skeleton snake thing has not gotten back up. And
That's
then
very
the other
worried for a
skeletons
second.
are still down.
Yay.
Get into the
It is, to be fair, it is still kind of like crackling with dark energy, but it is not moving otherwise.
Alright, well there's only one way to make sure that isn't gonna get up and kill us. I wanna kick it.
Which part of it? It's literally like just bones everywhere in a small
Yes.
pile.
Something.
You
Every
kick
bone,
bones, they
one
just
at a time.
scatter around.
Yes. What?
Do I know anything about
Horse
this
match.
magic?
About the magic?
Necrotic.
I guess go ahead and roll an Arcana check if you want to.
Drake, what are you attacking?
The skull,
Oh.
The skull's already busted.
even
But
more
double
busted.
busted. Busted makes him feel good.
Haven't you heard adult tapping?
+5 Arcana, by the way, if you want to. Yeah, I don't know if you have all that
19.
written down too. 19. How much would you know about Nagas? Probably not enough, but you do know that the skeletal version of these snake things generally don't get back up.
That's
Good.
enough for me.
Quote.
Like that.
Generally.
Yeah. This one having crackling dark energy is probably a bad sign, but considering some undead, namely, liches, flaming skulls, etc., do get back up eventually. Though that usually is like between hours and days, so
And
unless this thing is like a super
minutes.
lich snake thing, which it probably isn't, seeing as it didn't murder you all the second you walked in, you're probably good.
I'm pissed.
Why?
I can't find my pencil.
Outplayed. Fucked
Fucking
on every
Falcon,
side.
like, searching around frantically. Where's my
Yeah.
fucking pencil?
Technically,
You see
pencils
my
actually
pencil?
do exist in the universe, so you could have that. Where are Lich? Just thinking about it, because I don't remember everything about them. Why would I?
Wait, where what?
I'm just trying to remember. There we go.
A lich? Did you say lich?
We're not gonna fight. We're not gonna fight a fucking.
If there's a lich,
Yeah, liches
We
are
were
challenge
dead.
rating
We
21.
failed.
Even
Yeah,
if
no.
not, like even at really half the level, it'd still freaking murder you all without
Yeah,
issue.
he would need to considerably
Yeah.
weaken it for us to fight it.
If we saw the lich, it would end up with us going, well, we're very sorry to bother you, and
And wait,
we'll never
yeah,
see you
yeah.
again. Bye.
Lich have damage immunities from bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing non-magical weapons. So, like, it would take a while to beat down its 135 hit points.
Haha, I have at
Plus
least
magic.
2 things.
Fuck me. Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah, seeing as you are fighting basically a 9th level wizard. Or 9th level.
A 9th level?
Oh,
I could
you-
take a 9th level wizard easy.
All right, before we get into combat,
Maybe.
I'm gonna go see if I can find a fucking.
Well, is this room just
Iconic.
empty?
There's like dead
Other than a
bodies.
doorway and a bunch of skeletal
Oh, I don't-
corpses.
All
I
right,
don't see a
where?
doorway.
Where's the doorway?
Oh, freaking hell. I hate you don't show. It's there.
Hey!
But otherwise, the only other thing on the walls are like kind of not scrawled drawings. They're carvings, but they're like so worn with time that they're like impossible to really tell what they are.
There's a metric fuck ton of small holes, like roughly the size of an arrow.
Holy, Lich are so fair.
Yeah, definitely. Just
Well,
like
seeing as
dragon.
one of their layer actions, which it like always can do, it gets to roll like a die and just say, "Hey, I get the spell slot back," which can be up to an 8th level spell slot.
Fuck that. Hey,
is
power word
stuff
kill.
like-
Power word kill. Power word kill.
Power word stun, power word, and dominate monster are the things it usually has. So,
Fair.
it's a big
Okay.
scary thing.
Now, if we can sneak up on the Lich,
We
and-
can't sneak up on the fucking lich.
and I have an action to, and I just have an action to do cast, or to touch it without it noticing me, and I crit, there
What
is
if
a
you-
very high
no, here's an
probability
idea.
that it'll die.
Okay,
What if we do this
Here's the
instead?
problem.
We'll dress you up. No. Listen, we'll dress you up, and then you'll go up to be like, "Hi, Mr. Lich, I'm your biggest fan," and then reach your hand out to shake
Yeah.
its hand. That way, when you do that, when you shake hands, like a Scooby-Doo thing.
Yeah, and
What,
you
you're
got like
you're
a
gonna
T-shirt
get a
on it. It's
haircut.
like Lich #1. I
Yeah,
heart
yeah,
like
a
you
big
know the
foam
I
finger.
heart New York shirts. It's I heart Lich.
And you got a big foam finger that just says Liches on it.
Undead #1 fan.
There you go.
Anyone have anything that increases crit range?
No.
I do.
Looks like I'm taking
But it's
levels
only
in
for
fighter.
me.
Got a lot of sadness.
Jesus Christ.
At least they're
Alright.
not just straight up immune to crits like they used to be.
Oh yeah. These undead used to not be able to be critted.
Or
They
sneak
didn't
attack.
have vital organs.
Yep.
Ugh.
Yep. Playing a rogue in an undead campaign was like just pain.
Not the undead campaign.
I've had multiple. Unfortunately, I've been in. You can't play a rogue because they just look at you and go, "Nah."
Yeah,
Doesn't
no,
work.
fuck undead, man. Fucking asshole.
I like to
Anyway,
point out that the undead
lame.
campaign does not in fact carry many undead in it.
I know, not
Yeah,
that.
No,
that's
it
true.
didn't.
I'm not that undead campaign video.
I can't think of a single.
I
undead
know
we
that
actually
one
fought.
doesn't have many undead in it because it uses weird freaking other magic.
Yeah.
At least for
Has
part of it.
kobolds, though.
Yeah, and pirates.
Yeah, that was after the Varghouls, and I think the first few iterations.
And there was a water monster that super should have killed me.
I don't remember the water monster. What was that?
I remember it pretty vividly. Because I remember trying to swim away and literally being able to do nothing. Because all of my attacks were doing half damage, and I could move 15 feet for a full round, and it was just kicking the shit out of me.
Oh, the scum. Yes. Okay, never mind. I know what you're talking
I
about.
remember when I almost died to an inanimate pool of water.
I remember that too. That was fucking funny.
I don't remember. Oh,
I was
wait,
the
maybe
only
I do.
person who crossed that water. 4 people tried to go across, and you all started fucking drowning, and I was the person with a fucking bow trying to fight a goddamn piece of shit at close range. It was the worst. I still killed it.
Wait, why don't Yanti have their own damn language?
These
Why?
just suck. Just say what they do. Fucking.
What the fuck
We're an
language
ancient
do-
race that has existed since dragons, but we don't have our own freaking language. We just borrowed the dragon and demon one.
Lit-
What? Why?
Literally just say what they do.
Morons? I know, it's just freaking sad that they're not special enough.
Yeah,
Don't
but
look it up.
plenty of stuff is stupid in that.
Yep.
And fucking.
Anyway, Sue, and it doesn't matter since you have Falcon anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah, are you gonna open the door? I'm guessing.
Yes. I'm going to
Didn't,
try and open it
didn't
stealthily.
Birdman want to do something before we got in combat?
I think.
No, I wanted to look at the
Yeah.
body, which I did.
Look at the
Oh,
weird crackling
okay.
black darkness body.
Sorry, for some reason I thought you said you
Also
needed
find a
fire or
pencil.
something.
Fire!
I had
Did
I
someone
had
say
to find a
fire?
pencil.
No.
No
I'm
one
just
said
stupid.
fire.
Ignore me.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna try and peek through the door.
All right. It does open. Yet again, it is dark. So, yeah, you can see the whole room.
I would like to point out that I am casting light on myself.
Yep, I know.
Oh.
I figured you would recast it, seeing as it's a cantrip. So it runs out even after the break, and then you're just like, oh no, poke. So you see some sort of like strange altar statue looking thing, and then a snake statue and like the heads of two of them up on the northern wall.
Hey, are those constructs?
Yeah.
Cool.
Fuck.
Hey guys, there are constructs up ahead.
Oh shit!
Luckily, I'm a fucking genius.
Can you
Should
do
we
something about
should
them,
we,
or
should we just leave them alone, or
yeah? Do I just run in there and punch them, or
Well, let's see.
You're a
These,
monk?
these were
Yes, that would be a great idea.
these were
my
the
sword?
ones that need to be triggered somewhere. So,
punch him with my sword?
these are ones that have to be triggered. From what I detected earlier. So, we just need to say some really non-PC things, and they'll start coming out.
All right, I
All
know the best way. I'm just gonna move my hex onto.
Now, don't yet. Also, you're back there, so I don't think you can see them, idiot.
yeah?
But so they might activate the moment we walk in, or they might need something else to be activated.
All right, listen here, Peyton. I'm up there with you. I just can't move my fucking character.
Well, yeah, but I'm also peeking through the door. I didn't like fucking bang it open, yelling, "What's up, fuckers?"
You should have.
Knock,
Not
knock,
that dumb.
motherfuckers!
If I had like a shotgun, I'd do it because I could say, "What's up, fuckers?" and they shoot someone. But I don't
Here,
have a
take my
shotgun.
rifle.
That's not a shotgun. That's a rifle.
Peyton,
You can
you
pretend.
don't mean throw open the door and shout, "Where ye?" I can't even finish the line because I can't freaking do the voice. But I know you know the character, but regardless.
I'm missing it for some reason.
It's combat, shotgun, and gnomes. That's all you need to know. Don't worry.
Oh god. Oh god. Where did you fucking take my nose? God. Is his first name or
Something
last
along
name?
the lines of "Where ye cultists take my wee little men."
My
or
wee
something
little
along-
man, yeah.
in like the harshest Scottish accent that he could muster. So
Is that his first name or his last name? No.
yes, that is the answer.
Alright. So I'm going to enter the room. Take a single step forward.
All right, you enter the room, and first of all, you do feel like you pass through something, like an invisible wall to a certain extent. Like, I guess the closest thing is like stepping through a wall of water.
Ooh. Alright.
Like it leaves kind of a like. I'm trying to think of a good term. Like a kind of a chill runs down your spine when you step through the door, but none of the snakes move. You also do see the rest of the room, and do see that there are indeed two more of the snake-like constructs sitting on the northern wall, indeed, rather than just their heads.
I think there were, 3 constructs I had packed up here, right? And one
Yep, and then more downstairs, yeah. Well, downstairs is in further south.
downstairs.
Yeah, further south.
Alright.
What is this thing?
It's
Wait
an
a
altar.
That,
minute.
yeah, it's an altar / like statue.
Oh, okay.
It's
These
all
are
done up with
constructs,
gold.
right?
Yeah, they're constructs.
Oh my god, I got the though.
They're like giant snake-looking construct. Like rather than coiled though, they're more like a snake, kind of like the statue kind of looks more like how a gargoyle would probably look. You know how they're always portrayed as like kind of leaning down and kind of hunched
Yeah.
over with their claws out. They look kind of more like that, where they have their jaws open and they're like lunging forward.
Ooh, so
how
they're
far, how
all
far apart are
striking.
these constructs?
Hmm?
How far apart are they?
One's 20 foot away from the other, from the farthest.
Okay.
They also haven't activated yet.
But you
I
could
know, I
get
know.
all of them if you had. I'm assuming you're thinking about Shatter.
Yeah,
Isn't Shatter a cube?
10-foot radius. sphere.
10-foot radius sphere? Yeah, you could catch them all then. Because you could put one right there.
Mm-hmm.
Spicy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop into stealth. I feel like that might be a good thing to do at this point.
You die.
I die. That's not-
By the way, are you gonna mention anything to your compatriots before you continue moving forward and drop into stealth, or just walk through
Yeah,
the door, drop into stealth, and be like,
I-
good luck, guys, bye."
Well, I would have told them what I saw through the door, and then told them what I saw as I went through the door, and also the thing that I felt, and then I would have dropped into stealth and started going forward.
All right.
Rolly gives a
So-
thumbs up and waits for the dog.
Does she want us to go through?
So he just waits, sitting patiently
Rolly's
by
like,
door.
all right, Sieg, I'm following you, buddy.
You know, I don't think Mia
Barf.
or I will be good at stealth, seeing how
Borf.
she has light and I am blind. Well,
Without
without
the-
light.
I'm also really clanky in this armor, so I don't think any of us would.
Clank,
Me
clank.
too. Yeah.
I think everyone but Z is clanky in their armor.
Oh no, I'm not. I'm still wearing leather.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yeah,
how
there's one
clanky are you
there.
naturally?
He's got
Pretty
scales.
clanky.
Pretty.
I don't know. He has a decent deck, so yeah. The statues don't activate; they just continue.
Pretty
sitting there.
clanky.
Yeah, that just is filled out the rest of the corner.
I'm assuming these are doors.
Yep. They're
Oh,
two
buddy.
big stone doors with the same kind of like pictographic images drawn, carved into them.
Really wish.
Yeah, this one's at least a little in better condition, seeing as it's a little further inside, you'd guess. But it's all written in gibberish, so
I guess check if the doors are
they are most certainly locked, yes.
nice. Alright. I'm just fucking going back. I don't know what I'm doing. It's so slow. Alright. Open the door and say, doors up ahead are locked. Probably gonna need to clear out this area before we move on it.
Oh, shit.
So
Okay.
I'm going to get in position. When I am ready, the dog is going to, I mean, really, it's going to take me like 12 seconds, maybe, to get in position. Once I'm in position, do what you do best, I guess.
I can start us off with a bang if you want.
How big is that bang?
Maybe shatter your eardrums.
Wait a minute, Shatter Sonic?
Huh?
Oh, nice. This is perfect. Because that means that's probably going to recharge my stupid fucking bow.
Yep.
Poche!
Yeah, of course, as I said, the gun also does that.
So I'm gonna get in this corner and ready in action to shoot. I'm just gonna ready in action to shoot this statue with
Okay.
my nice bow.
Whenever it starts to move, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, whenever it starts to move, or fuck it, just when the shatter goes off.
All right. They are made out of stone, by the way, just as a note.
Don't worry, I don't expect to recover any arrows.
No, I'm just mentioning that they're not, made of crystal or anything special like that. They're
They'll probably fall apart.
It's any inorganic matter. So
I know. Yeah, I know. Shatter doesn't care about it, but Arrows might.
Yeah.
And weird crystalline beings also might have other abilities other than punch you.
Yeah.
Joke's on you. Arrows might, but my arrows are special. 'Cause they're shot by fucking me. 'Cause I'm the
Oh,
greatest.
I'm the greatest.
Yeah.
So where are you going to stand for the shatter?
Me? Or I'm assuming him.
I'm guessing Falcon, seeing as you don't have
Yeah.
shatter.
I
Oh,
had a
have
moment.
shatter.
I thought you meant like to avoid it.
Rolling
No,
cast
I'm guessing you're going to
scatter.
be standing specifically out of range of it.
Yes.
He grabs a mirror and throws it on the ground.
Can I just do it?
Well, where you're standing is kind of particular for this spell, because there is something about this room. In
Well, I
fact,
did-
a couple of rooms in this dungeon
I,
that do the
I
same
did
thing.
tell them about that weird fucky shit that happened when I went through the door.
Yeah.
So that might.
I'm just. Can I do it from the doorway? The range is 60 feet.
Yeah. You have enough range.
Yeah, but I mean, which side of the doorway? Because it seems like the doorway is where that feeling.
I would do it from not after I've entered the room. I can just let people pass me after I started off.
Okay. So what? Do they roll like a save or anything? Actually, I haven't seen.
Uh,
it.
It's
I think
a
they do.
Constitution save, but they have disadvantage because they're inorganic matter.
Okay.
Oh, the fucking idiots.
That'll show him.
Trying to remember how does that work again?
But when you cast it through the barrier, or it just goes off on the barrier.
That would be funny, but no, the barrier.
That
works for
that
me.
would be fucking hilarious.
Everyone stack up. Boom.
Party wipe.
It,
I don't
It's
think you can kill everyone with
it's
one.
the
shot.
D&D equivalent of throwing a grenade into a room and it bouncing off the fucking doorway.
It
I'm
would
just wondering
certainly hurt,
how-
though.
Yeah, it would not be fun. How do you, or is that even a thing anymore?
Hmm.
I don't even know. Is like magic resistance a thing, or is it just you gain advantage on stuff?
It's
think-
just you have advantage on saving
I
throws.
yeah, I don't think like you have spell resistance like in 3.5.
All right.
Ours is so fucking fights.
All right. So they are going to attempt to save against it.
Ooh, fuck.
I'll just roll for damage now. They take half if they succeed.
Yep.
2, 6, 13.
Surprisingly, they are not.
Wow, they did unprecedented 24 damage. 3d8.
I already told them
No,
that
it's,
if he
it's
freaking
actually
pulls that
it's
sort of
actually
stuff.
5d8
Wait, what?
because it's a four
Oh
level
yeah,
spell.
fuck. Fucking
Fucking warlock.
warlock.
Doesn't matter.
I did 26 damage.
Yeah, and they roll poorly, so
Woo! Fog champion.
none of them explode unless that randomly deals double damage to constructs.
No,
Nope.
no, it just gives them disadvantage on the throw.
Yeah,
Uh,
so all three of them activate at that point.
So I have a question. I'm assuming that only recharges one of the uses.
Yeah.
All right, that's what I thought. Which is instantly getting expended because I'm good at what I do. Ish. I said ish. All right.
You know what? I'm gonna borrow the bone nugget because I feel like finding a new thing.
And this does an additional 4 damage. That hit.
Yeah, of course. 20, yeah,
Cool.
27 hits. All right, and
Nope.
you were targeting the one in the top left, right?
Yep. That one.
Yeah. So it just shatters.
I'm
Oh
the
my
fucking
God.
greatest. Occasionally.
I do it again.
Listen, I gave up my fucking second attack for a dog for some unknown reason.
All right. So now
Well,
the
I
rest
got
of you
them.
are going to roll initiative. Yay. Well, everyone's gonna roll initiative. But...
Nice one.
All right.
Fucking
Oh,
Hey.
God, I'm so fucking angry. I should roll.
I got 6.
There's my initiative tracker.
And
I'm going to make sure you have yours already in because I won't remember otherwise. Can't just look back at it. Okay, good. So
How many D8s do you guys think I can stack on top of each other?
I don't know what fucking
which one is
6.
Doggo, by the way? Paige?
dog's the eight.
The 8. Oh, good. It's already there.
Well, as
Three,
long as we have like actual
three,
figures, we can do it
Norris
pretty easily.
And Norix didn't get his thing.
So we
though.
don't have maps.
All right, so
She rolls well for once.
sending.
I'm also sad that 7 is good.
So it's Amelia's turn. Start. And Amelia heard 2 swift pop booms from inside, and other than the cracking of stone.
Just gonna step through here.
All right. You can vaguely see the shape of a snake off in the shadows this way.
Not that one. The one right above it. I'm gonna try and cast Sacred Flame on the one that I can see. Vaguely.
Well, it deals with radiant fire. Alright, so it's only gonna... It does resist that somewhat.
Alright.
Well, yeah, resist that somewhat as in it doesn't light on fire.
Yeah.
Because I forgot Sacred Flame is rubbish and just allows you to resist.
This game.
These things suck at being dexterous, so...
It's stone.
Statues. Yeah. Alright, your turn.
I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark on.
You can, of course, see both of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna cast it on this one, so that way when people run to the room, they don't have to run as far.
Alright.
And I'm going to at that one. And for ease, the second roll on the bow isn't actually going to be force on this one. It's just going to be the mark.
Alright.
You
Holy
missed.
It hasn't actually force. It's just
Mm-hmm.
Either way, that's still a crit. My
Yep.
dude.
I do what I can. And I quote, "I'm fucking best." Occasionally.
I did the calculations. I'm very sad.
About
I won't be able to reach Bone Snake. Statue Snake.
I've done the math.
There's statue snakes. I just couldn't be bothered to find statues. And yeah, that's gonna break it. Now it's Rowley's turn.
Man, is this what it's like when
rush
you when I
here,
fight
and
my
I yell
favorite
at
enemy?
it.
Statue
I
has not
can't- I
returned.
I literally can't do anything.
I vote you throw your sword at it.
No.
I vote you throw yourself at it.
I vote you
I-
throw
okay, I
something
think
at
that-
it.
I vote you take a.
Okay, I take a rock. Hey, Mitchell, can I throw a rock at it from the floor?
Yeah, because you're literally standing in a pile of rocks now.
Dude,
Alright,
that's my
cool.
signature move in Leo's campaign. Just throwing
Run
rocks.
up, you pick up a rock and chuck it.
Shit.
Yeah, it just
miss.
bounces off the statue and nothing else happens.
No!
Fuck
You
You,
know,
you.
you probably
idiot,
should've
you should
taken,
have picked up a magic rock.
You probably should have taken a dodge action.
Yeah. Can I take it? Or no? Is it too late? Did I
Yeah,
actually
it's-
throw a rock?
If I think you probably ran and chucked a rock in
Alright,
frustration.
that's fine.
Also, did you skip the dog's turn?
Skip the dog's turn and also the snake's turn.
Why? Wait, it deleted the damn snake. Why did
Because
it delete
you
the
deleted the snake. Because you had the wrong token.
I wasn't anticipating that one to die immediately.
Why
That's
did
fine.
delete the snake? Man, antagonizing the DM can only work out well.
Speaking of which, this snake runs past Raleigh to attack. Z.
I don't fuck.
Well, if it runs past me, I get an attack of opportunity, so I don't think it's gonna happen. I threw a fucking rock at it.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
what if-
really
what if it's
insulted the
really fast?
statue. Fortunately for you, Raleigh, it is going to actually just move up and attempt to freaking bite you.
Yay!
Give it a big
Well,
old
bite
chomp.
as
Making
in
a
just
dodge.
freaking like mash into you because it doesn't actually have fangs.
Good. Bite me.
That actually real. It is not biologically accurate.
Okay. Hold on. Wait.
going for
you know what?
a-
I'm not gonna waste it because literally.
I'd say
my
you really
entire
gotta waste
team is
on the
gonna
like
go.
the fucking
Yeah,
repose
this,
or whatever.
This thing is already falling apart. So
Yeah, I want to. I flip it off.
Fuck you.
all right. So now it's Dog's turn.
Dog's gonna. You here?
How do you do that cool leading arrow thing?
You just press right click while you saw the arrow hold.
Oh shit!
You can do the same thing if you pick up your character.
So it's 25, and this actually gets an additional +4 on top of it because favorite enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh baby.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, unsurprisingly, it falls apart.
Hey, turns out when I fight my favorite enemy, I'm actually good at my job.
As your wolf somehow tears apart a stone statue with its
It has magic jaws. I spent like 550 gold pieces on these fucking things, alright? Don't give me shit for this. I got fucking conned out of 50 gold pieces for those fucking jaws.
Doesn't matter. They're not like resistant to damage or.
Gonna make damn good use of them.
All right.
That was a nice little fight.
Yeah.
There
Someone
is
say
no
it
click
clear
from
about the
doors,
altar?
though. Other than it being to some god that you don't recognize, sure.
Well,
is there
I'm
any,
not
is
gonna
there
take your
any
word
text
for
I
it.
can read?
I'm investigating.
Yep, you investigate the altar, but the shiny things on it are way too interesting. They're not even
Well-
that shiny because they're just carvings.
Can I
I
switch
like
to the
this
room
altar.
for some fucking
You think we could take this with us?
No.
What are the
That's how you
chances we have to
investigate.
put blood on it?
Why don't we wait and then do that if we can't find a way through?
Alright.
Yeah.
Drake investigates it.
You investigate it,
Ah.
it's an altar. It actually doesn't have anything other than interesting groups that do seem to like channel something. What you'd probably guess would be blood.
Actually, I have an important question. Do these things even have like? Do they have like a keyhole, or do they appear to be unlocked by some sort of mechanism that we not see?
They don't have a keyhole or a door handle at all. They're just flat stone slabs, pretty much. With the exception of all of them.
Well, Amelia, I think you might be right. Something for blood.
Now, there is one possibility, which is I'm noticing a certain snake theme in this.
Oh, you are
Area.
you?
Oh, really?
Really?
And sometimes
Coincidence.
things
Very
determine
certain,
blood
yeah.
based off your kind. In which case it might react negatively to non-snake blood, but there's only
Or
one way
it
to
might
find
react
out.
Positively to dragonborn blood. Look at Drake.
What?
Hey, those are
That seems like a hell of a non sequitur.
I
Yes.
find your conclusion unlikely.
I find this parsing anything useful done today unlikely.
I'm gonna guess the Falcon is going to follow in as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Just
if you
stand in the
want,
door.
if you want snake blood, I could go find a fucking snake. Problem. Actually,
What
wait a
about-
minute. We're in the middle of the fucking like
Winter.
fucking winter up here. Where the fuck am I gonna find a snake?
There's that one snake person.
Go into underground.
I don't know, do I detect any snakes down here?
No, actually.
Hey, guys, no snakes down here. So,
Oh fuck.
There are actually no snakes within like your entire sensing range.
yeah, there's no snakes in like I think it's 5 miles.
Yeah, there are no snakes.
Jesus.
All right.
There are actually
well,
very
sounds-
few animals at all.
no one else is gonna do it.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Cut self.
Oh, it sounds like a bad idea.
Yeah, this is your thing, Amelia. You can take it.
All right. So you cut yourself.
Just pour the blood in the
Sound my
grooves.
part too.
Jeez.
All right. So the grooves, like they kind of start out on top of the, because the altar is kind of like a half circle above its kind of raised dais. And so the grooves start at the top of that, the like half circle, and then kind of go around down through the thing into the dais itself. And after like a good 30 seconds of your blood just kind of like following the track all the way down, eventually it moves into the dais, and you guys all hear a like huge, mighty mechanical movement and a click from the door. They don't
Well,
open, but
Either the
you
door is
sound-
unlocked, or it is now extra locked. But there's only one way to find out. I push
Double
on the
lock.
door.
I'm gonna take cover behind the altar.
Hey, fuck off the dog.
Yeah,
I
the
ready my
door
weapon.
feels like it's unlocked, but it is not light. You are going to have to push it open.
Time to take cover behind Amelia.
Alright, start pushing it open.
Roll strength check.
I'm not very strong. Someone fucking help.
Drown do that?
Rah!
Yeah, no, 11 is not enough to push the door open.
Ooh. Oh, it's so
That's a
hard.
strength save, not a strength check.
Yeah, this is
Oh,
10
okay.
is still not enough to push the door.
There you go.
17
Sorry,
is.
that was a save. There you go.
So after pushing on it for a short while, eventually the door slowly slides open, and you get a view of a massive snake.
I'm gonna just take a step to the side real fast.
And close the door and take a step.
Nope,
to the
don't
side.
close the door. Just take a step to the side
Yep.
I grab it and I slowly pull it back.
and just slowly
doesn't-
peek head around.
Yeah, it's not like armed or anything. It just seems like a massive like snake being, like, you know, a centaur-esque being if a centaur had a snake body instead of a, you know.
So like a lamia.
Yeah.
Define
Along those
massive.
It's at least
Large.
a large size. It's
That-
again up on a like, you know, raised area. It's also not moving as far as you can tell.
Does that happen to be a construct?
Nope.
It's not
Hold
a
on.
construct, but it could be something else.
Yeah, and in your guys' dark vision, it's hard to tell because it's, you know, just showing up as gray.
I know what to do. I pick up a rock and throw it at it.
All right, you chuck a rock at the thing, it bounces off and then hits the floor with a stone sound both times. The snake thing does not
Actually,
move.
I have an
See a little
idea.
divot.
Mitchell,
On the other side, by the way, kind of around the dais, you can see like the legs of something. They look metallic. That like thing down there.
Alright,
this-
now that
this
Zia's
thing.
thrown a rock at it. Mitchell, can I move my hex onto this thing, or does it not work?
You try and nothing happens. The hex doesn't hold.
Yeah,
Wait.
it isn't a
minute.
construct.
Don't
I think
believe.
it's-
It could be
I think it's
undead.
just like,
Does it look like this? Ah!
Oh, no.
What was that?
That's a
No.
phone.
Yes, it looks like a phone that vibrated.
It does look like that sort of creature, but it is not. It
Does
is
it
not.
look like an anime
fully-
girl?
No.
Is it
Damn!
a
Why are you
genie?
even in this dungeon?
Yo, what the fuck are we doing here? No
Alright.
anime girls?
You
It
know what?
is- Yeah, it is male in appearance, as far as
There's-
you guys can tell.
No room for cowardice. I'm dropping into stealth.
No room to be a coward.
Hey,
Please.
no room for cowardice. I'm going into the room. I'm also not
Very
going to
fair.
kill myself in the process.
That is
Alright.
fair.
I am
don't
going to
think
kill
there's
myself in the
that much to
process.
worry about.
Yeah.
Actually-
The second you take a step in the room, you don't feel, by the way, that like weird sensation that you took through
Oh.
the other door.
By the way, did all of the rest of us feel that, or was it only
Yeah.
Z?
All the rest of you felt
Okay.
that weird sensation.
Alright.
The second you step out, actually, that sensation just kind of fades away. into this
Oh.
when you step into this room. Because
Alright.
it was always there. Though when you do take a step in all, like kind of out loud, all of you can hear in that same kind of hissing voice. Ah, what a nice offering from some foolish ones. Very, very tasty.
Fuck
no
off.
problem.
What do you mean, no problem?
You can take her.
I'm not actually yelling that. I'm just like turning around and just fucking what the fuck?
Hey, listen,
All right.
if you want some real good food, I can cook you up a nice meal. I'm a pretty good
Yeah.
chef myself.
As you peek further into the room, those things are the same thing, like the two things on the sides, the circles, are some sort of like braziers, which are currently not lit.
Riley, I've read that elf meat is kind of
They're pretty big in comparison to like standard castle.
Especially
ones.
my fucking beat. I do nothing but like run around and hunt all day.
Yeah, the like weird snake being, half snake, half man being doesn't move.
I've got low
Even
snake
as you're getting a little closer, by the way, the features, like you could see it from there, but like its features are less like a human's and more like a snake's. Like its head is kind of rounded and everything.
If I had to guess, I'd say that's more like a black monk.
While seeing as you can't tell what color it is in the darkness.
Yeah, no, that's just me making random bullshit up. Not as a character, just me.
Yeah. If you had to assign it a snake, it would be a cobra of some sort, but
Ooh.
That was spitting.
Classic.
Well,
what are you doing?
Me?
Or no, what is Chase doing?
Attempting to stack D8s.
Oh.
No, I already did that.
How many did you get?
9.
Oh my
that's
god, I
pretty
was
good.
1 off.
Yep.
No, I lied, I was 3 off.
The hallway, there is like a hallway off to your right, off to the west, and there is a big stone slab across, like down here. That thing. Which is covered in yet more detailed writing and now pictures as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking stupid shit like usual.
Alright.
Oh,
Around the
shit.
corner.
Yeah, peek around.
I'm
I'm gonna
losing
peek around the
some Z.
corner and just
What are
hear
what
a
are the rest of you
scream.
doing, by the way, while you're wandering ahead?
One of
Uh,
us here is screaming.
No.
No, I made the joke of I'm gonna peek around the corner.
Z is screaming
And
to mess with you guys, no, you
Yeah.
don't.
Oh,
Well, I was making the joke that then peek around the corner and then you guys are gonna hear a scream. I'm gonna come back missing half my face.
You guys do hear like this weird screaming kind of from like near you guys, but then all of a sudden it ends as a yawn and Z just sits there and looks at you all confused.
Dog's yawn sounds like a scream.
Ah!
You know how the
Poor
beginning
dog.
of a dog's yawn where it like goes and it kind of breathes out a little and makes like kind of a
Yeah.
screaming sound? Yeah, it's that sort of thing.
Wait, so while we're waiting for Z, I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna try to, like, figure out some more about this weird kind of
Yeah,
aura
in the light
this
you do
room.
see that it is gray. Well, Z and everyone that can see in the dark can see that it's more gray than like colorful.
Well, there's only one thing to do here.
Oh, shit. Shit.
Alright, guys, I think we can go in now.
Amelia, what the fuck you doing?
What do you mean? Do we
Yeah, you
want
can't
to
see
remain
light
so
without,
far
like, glowing, by
behind
the way,
Z
behind
that
you,
she
Z.
can't get help when someone attacks her?
Alright.
To be fair, you guys also don't know how far ahead I am.
Well,
That
we
would
could
be a
I
see
could
problem.
still be in the same room.
I could see you.
That's
No,
true.
you can't. Not without a freaking perception.
Well,
lens.
Yeah, they have
Well,
a light
I-
on, and lights block your dark vision. It'd be it'd be the equivalent of trying to see with fucking like night vision goggles while standing next to someone who's holding a fucking torch.
Huh.
It's not going to end very well. At least
No,
I believe it's
flashlight, sword, and torch. So
Alright,
Yeah.
well then I'll start following Amelia. Because if Amelia's gonna just start rushing in, Raleigh's behind her.
Well, seeing as Amelia is basically a big clanking wake-up alarm to everything ahead of you.
Just stop when I
shit.
hear the clanks coming from behind me.
I guess I gotta go in now too. I'll follow him.
Well, look, Amelia's my only light source.
And then
So
the
we have to-
clanking gets closer.
Everyone's just rushing in.
Clankier.
All right. Well, Z, you have a moment before everyone else walks in. So
Yeah.
Just pause for a second, guys.
I'm probably.
I just
was
want to
thinking
move to the edge of this hallway.
Other than some more of those drawings against this wall here, which is like a big long mural all along the wall, the rest of the walls are empty. Like there's not even like faded drawings or writings on them. Inside there is like just a little room. Yes. Yeah, you don't see anything against the walls though. You do kind of like peeking around the corner. You see like the edge of a not a table. That's more of like a circular.
More of a
I'm trying
what?
to think, like a kind of like a divot in the floor, like a stone divot in the floor.
Oh. So there's like an indentation.
Yeah, like it doesn't like you can see the very edge of it peeking around the corner.
Guess try and get a better look at the God.
All right, so that is definitely some sort of like circular thing. You can see the very
Round that will fucking stab you.
You can see the very, very basics, the very, very last bits of like fading straw sitting in it. The other thing is a small like stone desk with some sort of like small stone, like not really a statue, but more of like, I'm trying to think of the word for it. Not a plaque. A tablet, I guess, is probably the best thing.
I guess.
Yeah, the tablet, of course, is covered in the same weird writing that all the other stuff is covered in.
I'm gonna pick up the tablet.
All right. It doesn't resist. It's not stuck to the table or anything. So.
I guess let's take this back to the person who can read shit. Is that the point where I'd start hearing clanking coming closer?
Yeah. Are you guys going to and just entering into the room?
I just wanted to move to the edge of the hallway, but
all right. Yeah. Now,
it's
now
up
that
to
you're
everyone
like
else.
in, you guys can see at least. Well, those with dark vision can see the whole room. Those with only
Oh, there's a
normal vision,
dinosaur.
there's not a dinosaur.
Oh.
You can see the statue in all of its stony glory. It's very obviously a big stone statue of a snake person with a snake head.
Ooh.
It looks it's kind of like a mix of like regal and like horrifying at the same time.
Rigor.
Like it's trying to be like noble looking, like it's kind of carved to be noble looking, like his arms are kind of, you know, the superhero pose where, you know, arms against your sides. Like it has one like that with the other claw kind of like facing the opening hallway. It doesn't have anything carved on it otherwise, other than like basic snake features.
Okay.
Its maw is closed, by the way.
And what were these things again?
They're like metal. Gosh, I can never.
Braziers?
The word.
Brazier?
Yeah, they're those. They're currently out.
You put fire in them or something.
Yeah, they're basically fire pits.
Do they have fuel?
No. Well, they have like wood in them, but all the wood is like gray, even in the torchlight or in your light spell.
Ah.
The wood is very, very, very dead, and not going to be lit on fire.
It is just rotten.
Yeah, it's more like ash at this point. Like you
Oof.
poke it and it just like poofs. It's either already been used or is very, very old.
So,
Can
Pray
we come
tell.
in?
Doozy, just peek around the corner.
yeah, just like peek around the corner, see if they're close, just. So, are you guys planning to wake the dead with that little march of yours, or?
So,
Raleigh points to Amelia.
Well, Amelia started going, so Rowley started going,
And-
so I started going.
And so your idea had did not cross the mind of any of you to stop her from going instead of just following her. That
Well,
didn't cross anyone's minds.
I believe someone mentioned it very vaguely, and she effectively said no.
Yeah, that sounds
Listen,
about right.
you can't stop Amelia once she gets started.
I am living proof to show that you can.
Hey, she said that she didn't want you to get too far away and then have you die a terrible death.
I've only died a terrible death once, and she was pretty damn close to me when it happened. So it didn't really help much. Granted, did bring me back, but didn't stop it from happening in the first place.
I would argue that if you were very far away from me, I wouldn't have been able to bring you back.
That would have been a fucking real gift from
True.
God, wouldn't it?
Yeah. The stone slab, by the way, by this area is covered in the same markings. These ones are actually like immaculately taken care of. Like a lot of the other markings are kind of faded, even like the nicer ones. That one is entirely like someone might have carved that yesterday. It's taken care of so well. It depicts as well, of course, it has lots of the again gibberish writing, but it seems to depict like snake beings of some sort, including something like the creature on that dice in the room, as well as lots and lots of other beings and snakes dying horribly.
So, any of you guys happen to know what this big fella here is? I wrap my hand against the statue a couple times.
No?
Do we?
No.
Anyone know what these
Raleigh's
metal
gonna-
feet are?
You've heard of centaurs. I can guarantee all of you have heard of centaurs. But you never heard
gonna
of half
look at
snake
this
people.
art.
Some of my best friends were sent out.
No, they're not.
I know. It was the joke.
Fuck. I
You
can't
look at the
appreciate
art really hard. It's very confusing.
Ugh. Guys, this wall is confusing. It hurts my head.
Yeah. Like it kind of reminds you of the like it just pops back into your head all of a sudden. Your interaction with Wintermane and his long, dreary conversation that actually
Jesus.
legitimately hurt your head.
Oh god. All right. Well, fuck
Uh,
that.
I'm going to hand
What is
the
this?
tablet that I found to Falcon because she can read shit.
Wait, what hurt
Oh, goody.
Rally?
More reading
You need someone
materials.
smart? I'm kind of smart.
There's a wall that makes my brain hurt in there.
Everything makes your brain hurt.
That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a door, Mitchell, or
It might be. It's a big stone slab.
I?
That
push
one,
it?
by the way, as a note, is like an 8-foot tall, like 3-foot wide stone slab. It's a big
I
stone
push it.
slab. It doesn't
Wait, but
move.
how?
I put.
how thick is
wait,
it,
hold
though?
on. Wait. I push it
Uh,
really hard.
It does not move.
Fuck.
As far as you can see, it's 3 feet.
So it's 3
Probably
feet
shrugs.
thick, like
But
8
it's
foot
like
tall.
it goes into the wall. It might be further.
Cool.
Oh
The
shit! I pull it.
stone
And it falls over and crushes.
slab. It doesn't move.
Damn it! Out of ideas.
I am going to throw out the like, if that fell over and crushed you, you would not be like bring backable, I assume.
Alive.
I could make a deck save, and I have lucky.
I could make
No.
a deck save so I'd only lose half of my body instead of my whole body.
All right.
You think
We'll
that's
poke
why
the
the
statue.
metal feet are here?
Well, that one,
This
yeah,
is the
that one, that's one of the braziers. That's,
Oh, those kinds of feet.
yeah.
I thought they were. I was like, oh my god, there's like some kind of metal
No.
being here.
Monster.
Yeah, those by the way do look like the feet are modeled after, well, snakes, like everything else is.
Hey, I like this.
That one
place.
with like the tails are at the bottom, kind of like pointing out in kind of a straight line. Because there's like 4 there out around the major drum of it, with the heads kind of like holding it up on their backs.
I have a
Can
question.
I
Mitchell,
write it
Snake
so
don't
it's no
have-
longer
It's pretty small, actually.
okay?
Like the whole thing is big, but the actual snakes that are holding it are pretty.
What's a D fudge?
I have no idea.
It's actually
I
not
rolled
D
five
fuck.
D
D
fudge.
fuck yourself.
Got -2.
You keep rolling -2. Anyway,
Well, I don't know what fudge is. There's a
I don't
button for
know.
it.
I think it's for DMs. Honestly, it's a I don't care what the dice say. I'm having stuff happen for the DM.
Yeah.
Oh no, Mitchell, I did hand off. Tablet.
Yeah, I heard.
So. To make sure.
No idea.
Yeah. What does this tablet say? Assuming I can read it.
You can. You don't know what languages is, but it's being auto-translated by your frickin' demon self.
I like how it's no longer your patron, it's now your demon self.
We're
Um,
slowly becoming.
The tablet
like,
seems to be
crazier.
in praise and honor of some being known as. I'm gonna freaking screw this up because it's Yanti.
Or Dashabak.
Zizolus, I'm gonna guess.
Zizolus?
Yeah. Ziszzollus.
Holy shit, that's a name and a half.
Yep. But it seems to be kind of like a, for lack of a better term, pamphlet in praise of him. Or it. It's basically a religious text
It says,
praising this
something
this
about
being.
Zizolus.
It does not mention anything like much about him other than like how great he is, so it's not exactly helpful.
Does that name ring a bell for anyone? Or
Nope.
No.
Nah.
Can I do history?
Yeah,
So
Theo,
what-
can you roll? Because you do religion stuff.
What?
Yeah, I'll allow history and religion on this one.
Alright,
Are you
I'm
sure
gonna
about
do-
this religion stuff? Oops, that's
Well-
persuasion.
all right, I'm rolling history.
Amelia's like, you know,
Alright.
Rowley, I'm just really not good at this religion stuff. Rowley's like,
Oh,
no, you're totally
shit.
good at this.
Yeah, I'm not even
Wait,
rolling at this
okay.
point. I see 21
Well,
and 20.
all
Also,
right,
I come
I
from
got a
like
21 as
deep
well.
south.
I got a fucking
So-
nat 20. What the fuck? God damn it.
So Drake and Norix, you both, though in different ways, Drake more as like literally reading books about it, and Norix more as hearing stories from like passing travelers. You both have heard of like snake beings that live in this like kind of the northern area of the world. That, as far as you guys can both remember, are known as the Yanti. They're very, very old, very, very crazy, and really, really like murdering everything and think everyone else is stupid. The specific person, neither of you recognize.
Kind of like Drow.
Yep.
Yeah, I realize
Well,
this.
Really old.
Kind of like Drow, but not
Think-
Drow and
think they're-
or Yvonne.
Think they're better than everyone? I mean, not really the whole
Yvonne
murder
Drow.
everyone, but
They're basically crazy cultist beings that at some point in time, a long time ago, got like nearly wiped out by
Oh,
humans
I know what to do here.
and dragons.
Raleigh just shouts out, "Hey asshole, if you want to eat us, you gotta let us through."
flat stare number 470.
Yeah, whatever
Rowley
is
makes a strong
answering you
point.
does not decide to answer you.
What are you, some type of idiot?
Yeah, what are you, a big dummy? You
Okay,
big
oh.
dummy.
Maybe don't.
Falcon, this is what I've had to work
with
with for the past like 9 months.
Yeah.
I've been here.
Yeah.
I know.
By the way, when Z and Falcon are having this short discussion, while Drake and Rowley are just kind of looking around the room, you both look up, and all of a sudden, the statue is staring at you. You didn't see it move; it's looking at you, and its jaw is definitely open, with pointed venomous.
Hey, is that Construct by chance?
Nope.
Both of us who? Rowley and Drake, or me and Z?
No, Drake and Rowley notice it. You guys
Okay.
are having that discussion at the time.
Good.
It doesn't make any sound or anything. It just moves.
Okay, so I think I think it's a construct.
What?
I point at the statue.
I stab
It's-
it.
Your sword bounces off because it's solid stone.
Shit.
So the construct has obviously moved, correct? Or not the construct, the statue. Or did I say
Yeah,
statue?
statue is now looking off to its right at like just kind of in the general direction of Drake and Norix. So kind of this like it's just kind of looking straight this way. Like it's not actually looking at either of them, but
I stare at
looking
the
at-
statue.
Well, it's not a construct, but sure as hell moved.
Yeah, and my spell did not work on it, so.
Yeah, I'm moving.
Yeah,
I
it
don't-
doesn't
I
turn
don't
its head
think
again.
it's- I don't think it's much of a threat other than in spirit.
The spiritual
Well,
threat.
It
Maybe
looks
it's the
pretty
key to opening the
menacing.
door.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Yeah. Once again, the door is covered in writing. The rest of this room has bits and pieces of the same writing, but it's nothing on it.
Actually, you might want to go read the fucking door. That's
Actually-
a weird sentence.
Here, Amelia, come
Hey,
here and help
Falcon,
me.
read the door.
Wait,
Help
the
me
door
look
says
Now
back
it's
stuff?
looking in the right direction.
Help me investigate, Amelia.
I use the help action.
What are you trying to do?
Just checking out the statue.
Okay.
Even though it's not that great.
All right, you are helped to look at the statue carefully. Other than looking at it carefully and it having actually like now that you kind of look at it a little harder, surprisingly good craftsmanship. It does not do like it has no mechanisms that are obvious. Like none of its claws move, none of its like its head doesn't move or anything as far as you can tell.
Can I swing my sword at the statue?
Yeah, the sword just bounces off.
Cool.
It's only like an 8 foot or so tall statue, but it seems like it's entirely made out of stone, like it's all the way through. So
Norris, I will kick the shit out of you.
Swing harder.
help action. I like how it's an evocation 9.
Go. What? I love that.
It's a good one.
I didn't know you knew 9th level spells. Damn.
He didn't either.
Just the one.
Yeah,
Just
what it
the-
does is I use it a lot.
I
Now,
use
how
my
about
cantrip.
now, Amelia? What if we check out the art?
Sure. I'm good at looking
Yeah,
things.
so have you mentioned the art? Because I know Rowley went in.
Well, yeah, well,
Raleigh went in to
Yeah,
look
they
at it,
mentioned
and
it.
Raleigh mentioned it to Drake that it made his brain hurt.
Okay.
Time for brain
unless
power.
there's something I want to steal, I usually just mention whatever I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
Raleigh knocks on the stone. Like,
All right. You don't hear a like when you knock on something and it's hollow. You don't hear that. It
Shit.
sounds thick.
all right, then cool. Then I'll just kind of chill here and stare at the statue.
All right. So does Falcon want to wander over and read the big stone slab?
Yeah, I want to read all the things.
All right. You read the stone slab. Other than its depiction of the same person that like the little tablet was about, the Sizzolus, I think.
Syzygy.
Says,
I'm just gonna say Sizzolus is doing some sort of rite. It seems like the writing also does this. The writing in this is actually more specifically talking about him as if he's like a godlike being, and at kind of the top of it all, kind of carefully actually hidden amongst all of the like a small group of carved killed serpents. And it actually looks like a couple of like chopped up humanoids, mostly humans. You do see some sort of snake being that seems to have 6 heads and is massive. Like
Sounds
the
like
snakes, yeah, the snakes are like, if you had to look at the image, like they're 2 inches or so. The snake being that they're kind of like hiding, as is not very well, are like it's about like 12 or so.
Holy shit!
Yeah, it's a massive being, and as I said, it has 6 heads, but it looks otherwise like the snake thing. It has like 2 arms and whatnot.
I'm going to guess that's Sizzless.
Yeah, the rest of the door seems to talk about this rite and how he's going to become a god, and I'll get a rule over our entire little
Wait.
here, and blah blah blah.
Become a god.
Yeah,
So
Means
he's
he is
not
a
a god.
Well, he could have became a god in the time came since this was carved and since we got here.
I know, but
yeah. Drake, by the way, what are you doing with the art in Amelia? Unless Amelia is just following you around and helping.
Amelia is in fact doing exactly that.
classic.
I can remind you that Amelia cannot help with trying to remember if Drake is going to attempt history of the art.
They can't brainstorm.
Well, Drake is dead, so
He just looks at the
I guess
art.
I'll try and history the art.
All right, you history the art and can't come up with anything.
This art is garbage.
So I was gonna ask.
That's
Sorry,
your opinion.
my computer. Well, not my computer. My internet is dying slightly.
no.
But so what can I possibly do for this art? Like, is there anything that sticks out, or?
Do you want to see if you have anything that can stick out?
Sure. I mean, I guess I'll do an investigation.
Yep.
Oh,
Oh no.
And the
I think
system
this sticks
decreed,
out.
you shall find nothing.
Wow.
Hey guys, I think I found something. There's art here.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what
Actually,
you
he
find.
loses the art.
it's just a bunch of snakes. I don't know what the problem is.
It doesn't even matter if Amelia was helping in that case.
I
Yeah.
Hey, I figured out the last puzzle. You do the next one.
Yeah, can I look at that art as well and roll?
Yeah.
History?
Yeah, if you want to roll history to look at it carefully. See if you can't come up with anything.
16.
You are from the south, so you'd guess that it probably has to do with the same like Sizzolus guy,
Yeah.
but you've never heard a story like this.
This art is
Okay.
dumb. Don't look at it.
Drake. Relax.
In the meantime, what are Z and Rowley doing? Just hanging
We're
out.
always staring at that fucking snake statue.
Listen, man, I came from fucking Ibion. I don't know what the fuck is happening up here, man. I was fucking
weird.
make sure that
Snake
snake
people-
stack doesn't kill. Yeah, it's very weird how snake people live in the fucking winter wonderland. I don't know why they do that, but
What a bunch of idiots.
like fuck if I know, man. I like eating.
These snake people seem distinctly dead, though.
Yeah, I
That's
guess when you're
probably
dead,
'cause they're
cold,
here.
it doesn't matter that much. God.
Yeah, you
They
haven't really
fucking
seen
died
any
'cause it got too
living
cold.
people.
We also did meet that snake person from before.
You mean the Tiefling?
Yeah, sure.
She's just a weird Tiefling.
Uh huh.
Has a lot of Marith blood.
Maybe that's Sizzless.
Yep, the god-like Sizzless. Hey, can I stay by your fire? I'm cold.
Hell yeah.
God damn it. I forgot about that lady.
That's
That
what
sounds
Amelia
like the
would
One
do.
like
Punch Man of freaking like the Underlord or whatever the heck they are. The
Alright.
underground beings.
Well,
Yes,
I got
we have
someone.
come to rule the upper world. Crunch.
Well, guys, I just realized something. I have someone to go track down. I'll be right back.
Shit.
Bye, fire.
Z, don't, what?
Huh? Don't move.
Easy.
To be
All right,
fair,
we
the
lost
only
our
snake
scout.
beings that you've seen are that sort of thing, which are they have fully snake bodies, except for their torso and head. So, and even then, that's really snake-like. That being like the person looked somewhat like a snake, like they had freaking teeth and whatnot, but
Yeah,
there's
Mitchell.
weird dragonborn curses and tieflings.
Every part of my soul wants to go track down that lady and ask her some questions.
Oh god, what if we're infected with tiefling?
What the fuck
What
are you
the
talking
fuck?
about?
That's racist.
A, that's racist. B, I don't know if that's how that works.
I do know that is not how that works.
In a normal
Actually,
setting,
I actually don't.
Even in a Mitchell setting, I'm pretty sure that's not how that works.
no one knows how tieflings pop up.
I mean, Amelia isn't known for her brightness, so I wouldn't be surprised if...
Yeah. By the way, Amelia, there is like a small small desk / table there with nothing on it other than a lot of dust and like an imprint and a like mostly empty little sleeping thing.
Little sleeping thing?
Yeah, like a groove in the floor that someone could like lay in.
It's my sleeping hole. It's where I sleep.
It's
Hey,
where that
Drake.
one bitch was.
I would like you to briefly observe me in case something horrible happens.
Wait, what? Sorry, couldn't help it.
Lay down in the sleeping thing.
All right, it is cold because it's stone.
And also not very comfortable. Because
No.
Also stuck because it's stuck.
Yeah, it is. It is actually a little bit grooved. Like when you were just looking at it, even the light it was hard to tell. But now that you're like sitting in it, you can kind of feel that it's a little uneven.
A little uneven.
Yeah.
Hey Drake,
Like
could
something
you...
with scales probably laid down,
Oh.
left an imprint.
Hey
Like,
Drake?
think if like Drake had more scales, like if he laid in it and just rolled around every once in a while, like it would probably get this way.
But I'm covered in scales.
But like bigger, bulkier scales.
Yeah.
Yeah, like some legit ass scales.
Hey,
some
you
fucking
take that back.
scale.
They don't look like it's not like dragon scales as scales. Surprise, surprise. Seeing as you've seen a lot of dragon scales.
It seems like we're in the snake den.
You just realized that, did you?
Sorry, it's for my investigation.
You fight. Oh, God.
Hey,
Oh, and,
Drake? Stupid idea. Want to lie down in that just real quick?
Rally,
Yes,
I'm not.
Yeah,
I
that is a.
I'm doing a lay down in the snake hole.
Rally, I'm not 100% sure, but I think I might have made a terrible mistake last night.
It's cold. Yay.
Oh, I'm used to the cold. Yay!
Oh, it's uncomfortably cold and hard and stone.
I guess I never stopped the ramen aisle very often.
Well,
but-
surely whatever slept there can't be around anymore, so...
Dude, so far, everything we found has been dead.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm gonna.
So far.
I'm gonna
Raleigh,
look at
could you
the
roll
statue.
perception for me, by the way?
I'm gonna be
What
right
the
back.
fuck? Okay. Hold
What's up,
on.
Falcon? Or Chase? go
I'll
ahead.
let Rowley go first, and then I'll.
Well, I'll tell Raleigh in a second. What were you gonna say though?
I just want to look at the statue a bit closer, kind of get
Okay.
a better idea of it.
Raleigh, kind of behind you, like through the stone, it sounds like you kind of hear the faint sounds of like chanting and like kind of the only really way you can describe it is like bones kind of clacking against bone. Like you remember when that serpent, like the weird like bone serpent thing, like kind of twirled up off of like off the ground?
Mm-hmm.
Like it's that sound.
Fuck. Shit. Hey guys,
what?
I hear chanting and bone crackling.
Yeah, the chanting, by the way, sounds somewhat draconic, but you can't understand it through.
How,
this.
I relay all this to my
what-
party
what-
in
what are the
Potem's
tops-
lab.
What are the tops? What? Hayden?
I'm trying. How much cover do you think a brazier would provide someone?
Not enough.
That's what I expected.
Like if you knocked it over, you might be able to get enough cover. Like
That's
half
what-
cover, but
That was
yeah.
the idea. I'm not gonna try and stand behind it normally. How heavy is one of these things?
They are like they do like fill their squares. They're big, huge, wide, 5-foot braziers. They are massive.
Nice. Hey, right, come over here and help me for 1 second.
It's gonna push it up.
Yeah, we'll push it over and get behind it. If that door opens and shit comes through, I want to fucking have cover.
Yeah, I help.
I'm not a fucking idiot. So yeah, just gonna try and manhandle it over to here and knock it over so I can get some cover.
All right. Go ahead and just pick one of you to throw the main strength, and the other can help.
I mean, you should probably be throwing the main strength.
I probably should.
Lift with your knees, Rally, you dumb bitch.
A 15 is enough to push the brazier over. So now there is another brazier against the ground.
All right, I'm going over here and getting ready to attack.
All right. Getting ready to attack. And the slab doesn't move.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
You do still like now that chanting actually is like loud enough that you don't even have to like listen too hard. Like you guys, all of you standing in that room can hear it.
I press my ear up against the wall. What does it sound like? Can I make out what it's saying?
It again sounds draconic, but now that you can hear it clearly, it still doesn't help you any.
Okay.
It's clearly not the draconic that you know.
All right.
Draconic. Fuck you.
It has the same kind of cadence and like sound. I guess in some ways it's like Spanish and Portuguese. Like you understand bits and pieces, but they don't make sense. It also has a hissing quality to a lot of the words. Like a lot of the S's are like elongated.
All right, so I think they said they were going to make us a nice dinner.
Yep.
Like,
so Chase, what are you looking at the statue? Like just looking at it?
I just want to look at the statue more closely, see if I can find any mechanisms or anything that
All right.
I don't know seems off.
So roll investigate.
All right, how we doing? Investigate.
We
I
do
use the
this
help
chanting.
action. No,
Amelia helps.
Is Amelia actually helping me?
I think Amelia wants to.
I
notices
can if
looking
you
at
tell
the
me.
statue. 'Cause Amelia can't see everything. Amelia can basically just light.
Sure.
All
Yeah,
right.
I'll let her know. Am I proficient in investigation? I don't think I am, right?
I don't think so. I will check for you. You are not. So it's just a plus
Okay.
2.
18.
An 18.
Thank
So
you, Amelia.
while you don't find any mechanism on the statue, underneath its like kind of right underneath its maw, and along a small portion of its back, written like kind of small out of the way, you do see magical runes that like do seem to be capable of effectively activating the statue to do certain actions.
Do I have any idea of how
I'm
these
back.
runes are activated? Do I have to cast a spell on them, or what is it?
It seems like they have a command word.
Did someone just knock over this brazier?
yeah.
Yeah. Snake.
I wanted to knock it over and drag it in front of me. But
All right.
apparently, I was only able to do one of those two things.
Yeah, I can push it into the right place.
Listen, we thought someone was coming through the door. I wanted to have cover. What do you want from me? I like not getting shot, alright? It's my job to shoot other enemies, not my job to be shot by them.
Oh, come on. Pick up the other leg. You're not gonna do that.
Have I read all of the readable things in this room, Mitchell?
Yes, you have.
Okay. So there was nothing that seemed like a command word in any of that, right?
Not really. Unless you were reading everything out loud to test it, no.
No. I'm gonna say.
which might be really
I
bad.
actually have no idea.
Because you do know something about magic, and reading random magic words is like asking to be freaking hexed.
Yeah,
And
try not to guess all
not in the good old way that you do.
Not in the good old way.
Yeah, the good way, the kind
The
that
good old
makes it
ways.
swirl with darkness.
Yep. Hey, it's the darkness that's mostly on your side. So.
That's on your time like 90% of the time.
Well, I'd say probably closer to like 70, but you know.
I was doing a pretty liberal estimate. Given the benefit of the doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Z.
Yeah, you aren't gonna get in the future if you keep giving me fucking sass. Alright?
I'll tell.
By the way,
others
eventually, at
about
some
these
point, when
runes.
someone wasn't looking at the statue, the head shifts back to its normal position.
Damn
It's
it!
just weird.
Wait, but I was okay. I was distracted at one point. Yeah.
There has been moments where the statue hasn't been.
Let's have the dog.
I'm gonna
always
think
be
about
here.
this for a second. Everyone look away from the statue. Please.
What?
Okay.
And then the statue reaches down. No.
And just fucking snaps your neck. We all look back and Amelia is lying there dead. Like there's no outward signs, no visible damage, just sitting there dead.
Yeah, just one of the claws is like a little bloody.
Yeah. Well, no, it has to be where there's no visual signs that they were killed. They're just dead for no reason. Just dead.
Our
Oh,
word
fuck.
kill. Our word kill.
I'm just
You
gonna
hear
say
it.
sizzleless, and then take a peek at the statue.
It does look at you.
All right, no one
Hey.
can look.
Yeah,
I think
it
I'm-
does. In particular, it looks at you and actually shift one towards kind of just a pointing at you, like its hand closes into a fist and one finger just points at you. The other hand just kind of moves away from its like against its side into a kind of like a like give me something.
Hand the tablet.
Wait, who had the tablet?
Falcon.
I'll give him the I'll give him the tablet. Yeah.
All right. The statue, even while you guys are watching it, just closes its hand, and the statue, the like tablet, just basically crumbles in its fist, and then it goes back to its standard thing, with the exception of one of its arms pointing back towards the slab, and a few of the runes on the door, like glowing faintly black and green.
Why didn't you do that earlier?
Is we wanted Amelia to test it, or Amelia wanted to test it, and then I
Oh,
just took a
Amelia,
guess at
you
what to do
can-
next.
Even though you can't understand the language, you can understand those specific words. You know that they're like basically a command word of some sort. Falcon, by the way, it's the same for you.
Yeah.
I guess read it.
Right on.
Read it out loud. Read it in your head.
Probably out loud.
I'll read it in my head first.
All right.
All right.
You explode.
Yeah, it does. It does seem to be like a spell chant of some sort.
You're reading your head, and you just fucking fall over dead. Your brain's leaking out your ears.
All right.
Amelia doesn't think that far ahead, so she reads it out loud.
Just squints, reads it out loud,
Hell
without
yeah.
thinking about it.
I respect that shit. I mean, I respect it now, but the moment it always gets me killed is when I'm going to be yelling at you for it. So
Yeah, as you read the spell, the very clearly like mote out. They stop glowing, and after a moment, you all hear a grinding sound as the slab slides away.
I'll be ready to shoot anything that tries to come out of that door. I'm a very simple man. I like to not die. I like to make sure my friends don't die.
All of a sudden, rain runs out.
Oh,
So Amelia can see up to basically there.
You know what? I'd still shoot rain at this point. Because that wouldn't be actual rain. That'd be fucky rain. You fake rain. I'm not falling for your fucking wizard tricks.
All right. You can see a line of effectively like kind of they're not really pews since they don't like have a back or anything. They're just a bunch of I guess not even really benches. They're more like grooves in the floor
Oh, they're benches for things that are built like that.
Yee. And I'm not gonna bother freaking making. Well, I can just bother making that because I can do it probably with the polygon reveal without massive pain. Thing. No. Bad. There you go. You figured it out. Congratulations.
Do you guys ever wonder how we wound up here?
No.
Every day
How-
of my life.
There you go. And
That's
on
depressing.
at the other end of the room in the darkness, so C, which I think in this case is literally just Rowley, is an altar with a like destroyed stone figure on it. Oh, and that big snake thing, except it's moving and a massive freaking skeleton. So it's not actually fleshy in this case. It seems to be doing the chanting.
See, as I said earlier, you guys ever wonder how you wound up here?
Does it look similar to the one we saw earlier?
Like the statue.
Yeah, it looks like this.
Yeah, it looks exactly
But
like a big
skeleton.
statue. Like Rowley can turn his head and it's basically
But it's a skelly bro.
yeah, except it's a skeleton.
Skeleton.
Along with a why is it so big? Make it big.
Skeleton warriors. Da 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 da.
Well, in this case it's skeletal snakes. Yeah.
Skeleton snakes. Da 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 da. That's a lot of snakes. That's a lot of snakes.
And they are all venomous versions. They're big.
Oh,
Bigger than any other snake you've seen.
they're cobras.
Hey Z, want to scout ahead?
Wait a minute. I know for a fact that that isn't as big as some of the snakes seen because I had a large snake for a little while, and those ones aren't large.
Yep. Well, I mean, they're bigger than normal snakes.
That's
not
fair.
The big constrictor snakes.
That's that.
Yee.
You know, wonderful option, but I'm not appreciating your sass right now.
Well, I can't actually see anything, so
Oh,
Yeah, you can like Theo, you can hear like rattling of bone in the darkness, and you know this is where a bunch of undead were, but you can't actually see any of said undead, not even in the shadows.
can I hear
They're in the
the
blackness.
chanting?
Yeah, you can hear the chanting. It's much louder now.
see, as I said,
none of you
not
can
appreciating your
understand it.
sass.
I think. Well, who can see it from where they're standing? I think maybe Falcon can. No, Falcon's dark vision. Falcon, your dark vision is only 60 feet, right? It just. definitely-
120.
Oh, it is. Okay, so you can see the whole
Oh
thing.
shit!
So yeah, you can see the massive, weird, like snake person thing at the other end of the hallway with its without weapons or anything. It's just kind of a big armored snake thing with no flesh because it's a big skeleton thing.
Does it seem to be alive in any way that I can
It's
gather?
up and moving and like back and forth and seems to be chanting.
Sounds like a big yes to me.
Is that what we're here to kill?
Guys,
What?
there's totally a thing in there.
I don't know why you're whispering. It just heard that fucking door open.
Should I run and stab it?
What? No!
Falcon, could you roll a charisma save for me?
No, I'm whispering too. Damn it!
Oh, good. I'm good at those.
Or not charisma, sorry, wisdom save.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
He's still good at those.
I use the help act. No.
12.
Okay. All of a sudden, the idea pops into your head that this thing is actually totally cool and will not kill you. And you should actually walk up to it and gain its blessing.
This thing is it's fine, guys. It's fine.
No. No. No, it is not.
Oh, okay.
No. 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 Stop that.
By the way,
I
all
swear
of
to
the,
God.
all of the four snakes that are kind of like just in the grooves are all kind of coiled up, but their heads are kind of moving back and forth. Like you'd
So-
see a snake in like a jar, or in the, like a pot, where they
So-
just like their head moves up and then their head kind of bobs back and forth.
So I assume that we know that the that charm is a spell.
Yeah.
This is pretty like popular one.
I think
You
we've
just,
been charmed before.
Yeah.
But not among weird undead snake things.
I feel like this might be more like akin to dominate than charm, because it's like it's not just saying it's a friend; it's saying You are
I hate
coming
to tell
to
you, but if
me.
it was dominate, you'd have a freaking falcon fire like blasting you with magic already.
Don't let Falcon in the room. Falcon, do not go in that fucking room or I will kill you.
Start walking forward.
I'm gonna.
All right,
fucking end you.
Rally.
All right.
Yeah, you can be charmed by the way, Falcon, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, why would I not be able to be charmed?
I'm wondering because you are a warlock.
I-
And I don't know what stuffs.
Yeah, no. I think there might be like a invitation for that, but I don't have it.
Fuck. How do you?
Yeah, I can almost guarantee that the Aboleth one wouldn't probably make you immune to it, but that's just because Aboleths are. But
How the
Fucking
fuck do you?
assholes.
How the fuck do you break a charm?
the Cthulhu's monsters.
How do you break a charm? Anyone know? Go ahead.
I
There's
have
some
Dispel
spells that I
Magic.
don't have.
What? Yeah.
Actually,
like,
wait a second.
I meant like, can we just smack it out of them?
Don't what?
Based off the wording,
wanna
I don't
roll
know if this will
Arcana,
do it, and I don't think Amelia knows if it'll do it or not,
Say
so
bring-
Amelia's gonna cast this on him and see what happens. It's
Yeah.
touch, so
It is if the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by any such creature. The target has advantage on any new saving throw of an effect. So if the charmed effect does give an extra save, Falcon
Alright.
will get advantage on that save, but not against this particular effect.
Can you say
Okay.
you can roll Arcana for that?
You can.
I can.
Technically, any of you can because you've
Yeah.
all seen charms. Keep in mind, none of you actually saw the spell, so that makes it a little hard. But
Hey, that makes
Well,
assumptions
I
all
guess,
the
to
time.
be fair, Rowley
one.
saw the spell, but Rowley also has no freaking idea what magic is, pretty much.
I feel like charm's a spell that Faye would use.
yes.
I have a vague idea.
Yeah.
They abuse charm.
I
Yeah.
know what it is, guys.
If I feel
Yep.
like you mean they definitely do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Drake is absolutely certain that this is actually, in fact, not charms. This is just Falcon being stupid and magic.
Yeah, I don't believe anything Drake says normally. This isn't gonna stop me now. This isn't gonna start me believing it.
13. You know charms are a thing. Unfortunately, you can't remember how you break someone out of it, other than wait until the effect wears off.
We don't have time for that.
use for a
You're
1 in
also
4
an elf,
chance.
so elves don't.
Never mind.
Yeah, fuck out. Yeah.
Yeah, no.
All right, I have an idea.
You scratch your head.
I remembered how to do
In the
it.
meantime, if no one is actively physically stopping Falcon could be
I'm
walking
going
into
to
the-
go physically stop
I'm
Falcon.
pretty sure Rally stepped in front of the door to stop Falcon.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the dog is also going to be helping.
I'm
Barf,
gonna just chill and keep on concentrating on the spell.
Okay.
If the dog can't really help grapple, so if Falcon manages to get past Riley, dog's just gonna rip her leg under her.
Yeah, Falcon, you really want to go to see that guy, but the rally in the way.
I'm gonna try to push Rally out of the way. What?
No.
Just hard no.
What is your strength minus again, Falcon?
It's like
-2.
Yep. Go ahead and roll a strength check, I guess, and go ahead, Rally, and resist it.
Alright.
How do I resist it? Just strength?
Question: can I use the help action to try and pull her
Yeah.
away?
Yes.
All right.
It doesn't
I
matter.
got
17.
a 3.
Yeah.
Hey!
Falcon basically walks up and slaps you across the face as a method of moving you, and you just stand there and are like, "That's it. That's your big shove. Okay."
Head tilts
Raleigh
to the
grabs
side
Falcon,
slightly.
picks her up and turns her around. All right, you're going that way now.
Okay, so this isn't my best idea, but I have no idea how to fix this. I'm hoping that damage helps.
Right.
I'm going to whip a
Wait,
knife
I
at her.
slapped Falcon. Wait, I slapped Falcon. Can
So
I
I
do
was,
damage?
I was gonna just fucking whip a knife at her.
Do you want to try and not to deal damage, or do you want to try and deal damage?
I want to deal 1 damage.
That's a good thing. Punching does that. Falcon, this person is trying to punch you, by the way.
Falcon, snap out of it!
I'm guessing you're going to attempt to dodge. Seeing as getting punched
Yeah.
sucks. Alright, go ahead and
I'll
roll an
try-
attack roll, Rally.
All right. How do I do that? I've never rolled unarmed.
I think
pretty
it's
sure you
just
just rolled.
strength, right?
Yeah, it's just strength.
19.
I think that definitely slaps Falcon.
That's exactly my AC, so it hits.
Yep. So you
That's not
deal,
Falcon.
you get 1 damage, and all of a
God
sudden,
damn
the
it.
idea of walking up to the giant weird snake thing that is like dancing back and forth and obviously casting magic is probably not a good idea.
Oh,
Bit
Rally,
questionable.
Do it again. The spell might be active still.
Falcon,
No.
I try
Wait
to
a
slap
sec.
Falcon again.
Drake, shut. No.
In the
I'm fine,
meantime,
fine.
The snakes are going to start slithering towards you. Roll initiative.
Oh,
Nice. You know what? I'm glad they waited this long to do it. They're being very polite.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
a good
not ready
fucking
for it.
roll.
And of course, though, I put them all on the.
Ah, good initiative rolls. That's a pog.
I'm just consistently getting 20 for initiative. God knows why.
Hey, I actually rolled above a 20 with a plus 10 for the first time ever. Wow.
Today, Amelia's on point.
I'm actually going to be back in just a moment. Could someone just write down whatever Chase gets?
I got
Okay.
a 17.
Chase got 17. There.
And I'm about to get water back.
Nice.
Enjoy
your
water, man.
I'm glad that you hit him because my your way did 1 damage. My way could have done up to 9 damage.
Yeah, I didn't want to render Falcon useless.
9 damage will not render someone useless. Probably.
Well,
Or,
it
next
definitely
time,
hurt.
I'll shoot Falcon in the back. That would work, right?
In theory, yes. I like how this spell I've exclusively cast on Falcon.
Protection everyone good?
Yep.
I think we cast him.
I don't think so. All I remember is during the demon fight, when it was just me and Falcon, I cast it on him twice.
That's true.
I need to stop calling him
Wait, I
Falcon.
could have swore you cast that on somebody during the Illithid.
I don't think I had it during the Illithid fight.
Oh no, that was Bless.
Yeah, I definitely
God,
cast
Bless is
Bless.
so fucking nice. So good.
Yeah,
It is
that
pretty
was
good.
fucking choice.
On the bright side, now Falcon will be able to get into melee slightly less riskily.
Yep, can't be charmed.
And the snakes, assuming they are undead, which is a pretty safe assumption, will have disadvantage on
advantage.
attacks.
That's pretty good.
I am back.
Welcome
I
back.
mean, I think it's a safe assumption to say that they're fucking undead, given their goddamn skeleton snakes.
Mitchell, I have a question. Was the
Are these being undead? Yes, very
okay?
much so.
And was the big scary undead I detected? Does it seem that
This is not that.
this is not that? Okay.
Oh boy.
This might be a big scary undead. This is not the big scary undead. This is just a big scary undead.
Now, guys, this is a pretty hot take, but I'm starting to believe this isn't worth it.
Did I freaking forget to? I did.
Oh,
Freaking
no.
forgot to do the right snake.
We don't see any obvious exits in this room, right? We being
No,
someone
not of
other
this-
than me.
not in this room.
Not of the exit party.
And there's definitely something else earlier or with the art.
Oh God, children.
Yeah, you.
Fucking children!
Sports.
Good in here. That's what it's called doing that.
What the fuck?
I'm guessing that's on Chase's.
Chase,
Oh, it's not.
murder
Yes,
them. Throw them off a
Chase
cliff.
is getting water current.
His dice.
1d50.
Oh god,
Yeah.
they're horrible.
Leave his dice alone.
Oh no,
Touching
they're
his fucking
fucking with
dice.
his dice.
Oh no, his luck is
They're
ruined.
waiting his dice.
Oh no.
Listening.
He comes back and all his dice just have ones on every side.
Ah!
Well,
This is
actually, I
fucking
think
miserable.
I think they would be unweighting his dice.
Yeah.
Is Chase back or?
Mm,
No,
No.
it's some random fucking children.
Macy and I guess some friends.
Take it.
Children, go get Chase.
I don't think they can.
If they're listening, let's just start shouting curse words. Fuck.
1 second.
Shit. There you go, Paige.
You guys are a terrible influence on children.
Is this the first time you've realized I'm a terrible influence on anything?
Touche.
That's what I thought.
Hey, get your cannon off up here.
So in other news, Destiny 2 is free.
I know. It's so Destiny 2 is such a good game that they gave it away for free. It's totally not dying, guys. Don't
Man.
worry.
Unfortunate.
Oh, did you see the thing with
Please give us
Diablo?
money.
Give us
Or,
money by letting us give you our game for nothing.
Do you see about the
Fire
new
my
What do you have to do?
the new Diablo the new Diablo?
There's a new Diablo.
Yeah.
Is it
They're-
free?
Are they're doing it's a mobile one, right? Or is that another thing?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
everyone was really mad about it.
You didn't see the
Yeah, it's
BlizzCon?
not going to be good, I'm sure.
It'll be awful. Anything they make into a mobile game is awful.
Well,
At least it's
during-
not going to be the Dungeon Keeper for mobile.
Fuck that. That shit was miserable.
I
Holy
can
shit.
imagine.
I played the original and the second. Well, the original one I really fucking liked. The second one was eh. It was pretty good. I like the story mode, but there was no replay value to it really. The fucking mobile game was goddamn miserable.
well,
You have an image for it.
the thing is, during BlizzCon, they had like a ask me anything type of thing to the devs. And it's like, okay, so any questions for the Diablo game? Will it be a port to PC? No. Then,
Slash cry.
the dev go-
Will it actually exist? Yes.
Holy shit, the children.
I muted Chase. Tell me when he's back.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do the same. It's only getting louder. It's making me mad.
Alright, yeah. At Chase.
Wait a minute. When did Chase change his name to Jake?
Wait.
Really?
No, Nora. Because Nora's giggling like a fucking psychopath.
No, that makes total sense. All right.
But yeah.
Fuck that. God damn, those children are fucking miserable. Yeah, no, the.
It sounds like
Ugh.
no, because I haven't heard them in a while.
Well, it looks
might
like
be
he's
that-
muted now.
Yeah.
It might be that Nor muted him.
Yeah, that's probably what it is.
Server mute.
Oh, okay, cool.
Well,
Thank
maybe you
Nora.
shouldn't
Now I can
server
mute
mute him because then we'll not know when he's back
Unless he types.
unless he types. But that might take
Oh,
a
it's
bit.
cool. Let's just add him a bunch of times. At Jake. You're muted. Children.
Why don't they have? Well, I know what they don't. Why they don't have these because they
Okay.
freaking crap.
Thank you.
No, mute him. Mute him again.
No, you guys mute. You guys mute him. Then I can announce when he's
No,
back.
just ban him. Just
Well-
disconnect him. He'll notice that. Just kick him.
You
No.
see, the problem is. Oh wait, no, I can mute him still. Oh, I hear him.
Just
I
kick
think.
him.
Okay, that
Wait,
looks
no.
like a freaking cool snake. I don't know what it is, but it's a cool snake.
See, the real reason I want him unmuted is so I can turn him up to max volume and ruin the recording.
Why? Why would you?
That's
want
what I
this?
like to do.
Make the recording worse.
No, just kick him.
Sorry, I need to grab one more token. Because I just...
He'll notice that. He'll notice if no one else is here. Move him to random game chat or something. I don't know.
Oh, won't he demute himself once he comes back?
I don't. If you're server mute, I don't think you can.
Yeah, I don't think you
Yeah.
can.
I am the lord in this
It's the whole
house.
point of server mute.
If you
This
kick him
house is
or
not
move
God's
him-
house, you bitch!
Yeah, if you kick him or move him, he'll be able to move back.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Well, there you
We'll
go.
just put him there for now.
Good.
Uh,
Thank you.
Where is... There's a falcon. And let's find out. Did Rick and... Oh good, everyone rolled via initiatives. Fix it.
Another thing I like to do is start up War Thunder, find the boat with the most guns, and just shoot them off.
Literally, why?
Because I can.
You're a psychopath. But I respect that shit.
And I sort
Okay.
of like the backdrop of, like, the game is just taking place in, like, a World War II battle zone.
So this is just traditional Theo insanity. Got it.
By the way, as a note to peoples, these two are filled with bones.
Which I'm about to.
I didn't
The
catch...
middle two grooves are filled with bones.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What kind of bones? Snake bones?
People
They're
bones?
It's hard to see from this distance.
Bone bones?
Okay, fair enough.
Spider bones?
Are they beast bones?
They're white bones.
I bet they belong to
Are
a
they
spider.
dragon bones?
You know if they're dragon
Oh
bones.
no, not the bone zone.
Also,
Are
what,
they
I was,
ant bones?
what I was trying to say
No,
about
Not
Diablo
ant
was
bones, because ant bones aren't bones.
during the
Listen, I'm the ranger.
That's like
alright?
spider bones.
Yeah. Are they
Spider
hornet bones?
Oh my gosh. That actually was the thing in a book I read. They
Yeah.
were spider bones.
Right, that's
And
why
one of
Norse
the
made the
players- One of
joke.
the players were like so
not-
incensed.
It's basic biology. Spiders don't have fucking bones.
Yep. You need the bones of a magical monstrous creature, and just a freaking giant spider shows up, and he's like, "You, moron, spiders don't have bones." He was so
They,
mad. That was hilarious, though.
They have spider skeletons at like all the Halloween fucking decoration stuff. It's great.
And all the Halloween decoration stuffs are made by fucking idiots.
I have a
The
question.
funny thing is,
Isn't
they,
there
they
like
killed
a-
it, and there's just one bone like sticking above, like
A singular bone.
yeah, just a normal like little bone. He was so mad. Because especially that character is like an author, like a fantasy author in this game that
Oh,
he's stuck
jeez.
in, and he's just like dying inside. 'Cause, no, this isn't how you fantasy. You fail.
I have a proposition in defense of the spider bones. Right. So the and I have no idea about the truth of this, but you frequently hear that like large insects aren't able to support themselves, and that's why there aren't any large insects. So what?
Well,
So in theory,
insects were larger.
You know how
there
giant
was more-
insects hold themselves
was-
up in D&D? Freaking
was-
magic.
A lot of it was oxygen as well. The
Yeah.
reason why there were large insects from before was because there was more oxygen in the
There's
atmosphere
more
and everything,
oxygen.
in the air, or whatever.
In the air or whatever.
Yeah, whatever that bullshit stuff is
There's
called
more-
that's everywhere,
Air.
or whatever.
well, my defense is that the insects have evolved to have bones in order to support themselves.
Yeah, I think in this case it was just the person being stupid.
Alright, I will be right back.
I know we're waiting on Jake.
I think you should invite Jake to this game.
No.
Just to sit here and be called Chase. And specifically for that reason, not even have a character.
Oh,
Just a commentator.
Jake can play the wolf.
Jeez, that wouldn't go well.
Well, Chase isn't first on initiative, right?
Nope. But he's only fourth, so.
Hmm.
I'm willing to wait a minute.
You know, do you think he'll even notice?
If I'm in the
don't
midst of
know
a
why it
combat.
takes 10 minutes to get a glass of water. Unless he has to like run to the store to get it.
If anything, seeing how he has like you know, family over, someone probably stopped and was like, "Hey, Shay."
Please take your kids out. Like all of them. Make them go away. No one
Kill
wants
them.
them anymore.
Kill them. Make them go away forever. I return.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Well, I guess in the meantime, I'm gonna keep drawing a dungeon. Yay.
Hell yeah.
God.
I'm working on models. I just need to get more super.
I've made too many maps and now I don't have enough space. Roll20, you don't give me enough room.
Huh, I actually could work on my fucking dumb shit.
I don't need the Warrens. No one's ever gonna go back to the Warrens.
The fuck are the Warrens?
For the kobolds. I have all the Dragon's Curse maps.
Fuck the Warrens. I'm never
Actually,
going
stop
back
the
there
Wormgrove
again.
regions.
You see,
I'm gonna keep
so
the
that's why you need to buy.
Wormgrove region because I want to take a picture of it in case someone. I'm gonna
You need to
delete this.
buy, you know, Roll20 Prime.
No, I'm not giving a dime to Roll20 at this point. Come on. Thing. Alright, let's go to the untitled one that I'm about to start building the boss area on. No, not the Wormgrove region. That's the one I want to keep. All the rest can freaking die, though. Dragon's Curse entrance. Dragon's Curse crossroads. Dragon's Curse Warrens.
Okay, so
Why
write
does
this
the
all
curse?
down.
I forgot that the curse thing is just named curse. I forgot about that.
We get to know which places won't come back to haunt us.
None of these, because you guys will never go back to Dragon.
Not with that attitude.
No, you won't. There's no reason to go back.
What if we want to buy bombs from
Guys,
the
I need to
kobolds?
go back to Dragon. Don't ask what I'm using our one teleport. I'm gonna do it right before we get the piece of the key.
Just all of a sudden, hey, could you teleport us to a random middle of nowhere? Sure.
Could it be? Is it the legend?
Welcome back.
Hello?
Hey,
The
welcome
man,
back.
the myth, the fucker.
Dude, I got
Jake.
fucking roped. I got roped into holding a baby.
Ooh.
Oh, ugh.
Oh my
Did you,
god.
Did you,
Yes,
fucking,
the children
did you
came
powerbomb it?
and started eating your dice, dude. They're like, ooh, I wonder how this tastes. They all ate your dice. So if you're missing anything,
If you're missing all of your dice, that's why. And if you're missing none of your dice, and let's just say they have very fast digestive tracts.
Or
Hey,
they
you're the
spit
one who
them
started
out.
this. I just took it to its logical extreme.
Alright. 2d20s, 5d8s, 2d6s.
Wait a minute, if you only have 5 d8s, then how'd you stack 9 d8s?
Because I got more of them out of my fucking bag. I don't have them all out.
you coward.
I just have enough for shatter.
Oh, I think my game might be glitched. So you
Oh,
know
you
how?
too.
Yeah, Mitchell, something fucky's going on right now.
Oh my god.
What?
I can see the whole dungeon.
Yeah, the fog of war isn't working properly. It moves when you move your screen.
That's weird. Let me reset it then. Why is it doing that?
Yeah, I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
also
moving-
refreshing.
I'm just shifting you guys to the player's room so I can fix that.
That
Me
is
too.
that is
that means I'm
bizarre.
gonna have to freaking reopen all of the freaking.
Well, let me just refresh and see if it fixes it.
I think it happened to all of us.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just freaking suffer and figure out the fog war nonsense.
And
Oh.
it might be because you're deleting stuff. And
I'm
just,
not.
switching out.
Oh, right, I am deleting other things. Don't place random blocks when I don't want you to. Alright. Honestly, there really isn't much up to see. It's pretty obvious where this continues.
Oh yeah, where's it
I
continue?
don't actually know where it continues. I didn't even look.
Okay. So Nor, no, not Norix. I want you to look at where we are on the map, where we're going into. I want you to make a logical deduction.
You're going south.
The secret entrance here.
No, we're going this way actually. Just right off the map. Into
I
the
just
map
meant, like, I
extension.
didn't- there could be a path over here, or there could be a path somewhere up here, or maybe over by the art. I don't know. Look, I had the chance to cheat and I fucking didn't do it.
It's actually like Mario, where you turn to the painting
Aries, get off my
and
fucking
you're
desk.
teleported to another area. Oh yeah, that's Norix. Oh yeah, you're the person who's been doing the weird squid. Bone zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, Norix has been the one writing and drawing.
Yeah, that's my color for when
Because
I
he's
draw.
like a child.
I am. You are
He doesn't
right.
have an attention span.
Correct.
Yeah, did you guys get a view into the, like, overlay? Or is it mostly just the... Was it just, it just removed all the fog of war?
No,
if we
it was
move-
weird. The fog of war stuck there, but it was like it was attached to the screen, not the map. So when you
That's
move
bizarre.
the screen, it would move the fog of war with it.
The fog of war was the same shape, but as I
Yeah.
moved left, the map behind it moved, but the fog of war didn't. So it was really fucking
Bizarre.
weird.
Oh. Okay. Well, it's not a big deal. So,
I didn't actually take note of anything.
honestly, seeing as I put in tokens, like, after the fact 90% of the time, there really isn't anything to see.
Yeah.
Empty.
Plus means you can cheat way easier for killing the party.
You guys don't know that randomly NPCs basically spawn into existence as you go?
I mean, that's how I DM, so I assume that's how it works.
Well, seeing as this room was empty until you guys showed up, and then all of a sudden all the NPCs just decided to exist again.
Hi.
Yeah.
That's why I want GD&D.
Although to be fair, this dungeon actually does have some of that. But
I watch an anime during the middle of it, just so I don't get metagamed.
So I don't get metagamed.
Well, I don't metagame, so I have no idea what you guys are doing. I just listen for my name.
So
You know-
that's how Nor does it.
you should just pay
He just
attention
watches
and just
anime and doesn't pay
randomly
attention
say
to
things.
anything.
Just say Nor's name now and then. Just mess with it.
Well, that seems to have a significant problem because there'll be times where I'll be like, all right, so Nor, what are you doing? And you'll just be dead silent. It's like, Nor. And you'll be like, what? Huh? After saying your name 6 times because you don't hear it the first time. Or the 5th.
Or I'm sleeping, but you don't talk about that.
We do. An excessive amount, actually, because it happens a lot.
Look, the last time it happened was like months ago when we did Godbound. Okay.
That was not the last time it happened.
Oh wait, no, it was at the giant hole in the ground.
I also don't think that was the last time that happened.
No,
Well, whatever lets you sleep better at night, buddy.
Literally.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I'm shooting for it.
Sleeps better in the session.
Anyway. So it is your turn first, Peyton.
I can't shoot anything from here.
Yep. In fact, you can't even see anything from here.
Nope. I can't actually take that path because that would put me.
Mm-hmm.
Say anything now?
Everything but the big giant thing.
I work that. I'm going to transfer my hunter's mark onto that guy. What? I love the delay.
You.
Hey,
Yeah.
stay off my desk, you fuck. All right.
It's a cat.
Since a decent amount of us are actually going to be going there.
Unless it's like a dog just crawling up onto a desk. Again.
It is a cat. Yeah.
You know, I feel like standing in a line is not the smart thing to do. So
Why would you say that?
I'm gonna take a
It's
bonus.
totally cool.
I am gonna use my bonus action to take a dash, and I'm gonna put myself in this nice corner over here.
All right.
This can't go wrong. I started freaking out because I can't find my character. Forgot that I refreshed.
No.
Smart one. Yes. So I'm going to take a pot shot at one of the little guys,
All right.
and I am not going to use my big bow move.
That is going to hit the little guy. Going
Even
to
my-
one of them.
Even my small bow moves are the big bow moves.
Which one did you target?
Probably the closest one
So this
to
one.
this guy.
So yeah, it explodes into shards of bone.
I figure the farther the enemies have to go to get to me, the less likely they will be to actually get to me. And that will be my turn.
All right. So now it's actually the big guy's turn.
Now, this might seem ironic based off what I just did, but I think we can talk this through.
Hey, can I have my pillows back? Can I have my
Falcon.
pillows back?
Falcon's trying to get pillows.
I wonder, can I do it via... Wait a minute, how the heck do you do the right click for the movement thing? Because
Alright, hold, and then right click, and it will show what's happening. And then you can right click again, put a waypoint, and then right click again, whatever, and then you'll end, and it will show you doing it.
I have 3 pillows.
How do you do it while holding a though? Because
While
every time
holding-
I do it, it just seems to grab the map and throwing it around.
While holding a token, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you'd have to be on the
So you
token
you
layer,
pick up the
right?
token with left click, and then you right click on another square while holding the token,
Oh.
and then
okay,
you
that
keep on
explains
doing it.
Okay. That is more helpful.
Oh wow,
I'm
you can do
embarrassed.
that.
What? Jesus.
I wonder, I wonder if you can do it with... Yeah, I don't know if a DM can do it because they have the extra option. Regardless.
Alright, fucking.
Believe that you can do it. I'm pretty sure I did it with the ghost dog things, skeleton dogs.
I think Leo does it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Alright. Regardless,
Key bindings may change, changed or something.
the snake thing is going to hiss something in... well, you
Sneak.
can't understand it regardless. And
Uh,
slither over to you.
this seems like an unfortunate turn of events.
Yeah, it kind of is.
By chance, do you think we could talk about this?
Well, it does open his mouth. Unfortunately, it does so to try and bite you, rather.
That seems unfortunate.
Yeah. Right, these things don't have claws normally. This one definitely does because it doesn't have weapons and it's dead. Alright, well, it's going to freaking multi-attack you. It is going to lead with its bite, then constrict, and then one of its claws. What is your AC again, Peyton?
17.
17?
Yep.
So, leading with bite. I'm not going to be able to do multiple rolls in a row, as much as I hate doing so. By the way, when it opens its jaws, rather than like venom or veins, it's like dark, crackling energy.
Huh.
So at least you get the benefit of you're not going to get poisoned.
I'm going
Speaking
to.
of which, it does actually land its bite on you.
Yeah, I figured.
And then it is going to whip out with its scaly tail. Well, not scaly tail, but actually
Bony tail.
bony tail. 17 is your AC?
Yep.
So it is going to hit with its constrict and strike with one of its claws and miss with the claw.
This was mighty unfortunate.
Yeah. All right. In the meantime, let's find out how much damage you take.
A lot.
Its bite is actually pretty weak, frankly. Seeing as it's not usually supposed to be biting things. Because it's
Pretty
supposed to
weak,
be a noble thing.
It's pretty weak.
Except
You
it rolls
take,
all freaking sixes.
yeah. It's
So you
pretty
take-
weak usually. You take 22 damage.
Yep. Only that, technically only 6 of that is from the actual. The
It's
rest of
pretty
it's
weak
from
usually.
freaking
You
its
take
poison.
pretty weak usually. You take 22 damage. Pretty weak.
Actually, it's 26 because I forgot to add the +4.
You how much? Wait, how much does it actually take?
26.
26. Nice. Cool.
10 of it piercing, and the rest of it as.
That did half my health.
Yeah.
Half my remaining health.
Fucking
Half,
Christ.
not half my normal.
Yep.
Cool. Hey guys, this is going very poorly. Like
It might have been
exceptionally
something along
poorly.
the lines of a poor tactical move, seeing as you carry a bow.
Listen, I fucking don't go into the room and I get hit by a lightning bolt and I'm called an idiot, or I go into a room so I won't get hit by a lightning bolt and I'm called an idiot. What do I do?
As a note, you haven't seen any snakes that can cast lightning bolt yet.
Yeah, I saw that fucking Naga earlier. I don't know what the fuck that was. And it casted lightning bolt.
Yes, but you haven't seen a repeat. You also take 7 bludgeoning
That was not bad.
and are grappled.
Cool.
So you are restrained by the giant snake thing.
Rest
Wait,
in
I'm
peace,
restrained
the-
or I'm grappled? I'm assuming
You are restrained. That is how the
That's
ability works for
unfortunate.
them. Yep. At least it can't constrict anyone else. Though.
Yeah.
Oh.
At least
Restrained
it's
is
only-
bad.
Yeah,
Yep.
don't fucking say.
Yep. And then it is done. So now it is Amelia's turn.
Oh,
Yeah, Amelia, you can see a big, huge snake thing now.
I was trying to figure out. I refreshed. I could not find my character sheet among any of the pages. I was furiously searching, and it's
You
because
want
I
me to just
refreshed the
open it?
page, and so it closed
Open
the
it for
character sheet.
everyone.
So sorry about that. Okay.
There you go. Now everyone can see Amelia.
Ah!
That's a pretty rude reaction, but all right.
She's hideous.
Well, I guess yeah, except for Chase, who can't see anything.
I can imagine.
And I can't believe it only took us to like session 50 something for Falcon to finally go blind.
All right.
I'm gonna make a poor tactical decision.
Cool.
I don't know
I
if you
think
can
this
make it
battle's
much
full of
worse.
Charge
And
the giant snake thing.
and cast this thing.
Oh.
Huh.
Toll the dead.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
And the DC is 15.
All right. The giant snake thing doesn't seem all that worried about it.
Darn.
It's not immune. It's just not. It's not immune. It's not a freaking demi ledge.
It
Okay.
only squeezes harder.
It's like, oh no, run away! Accidentally in with it.
Is it?
You actually luck out, and it actually fails. However, it is going to attempt to bring along Peyton. It is grappling him.
This
and
seems
it's not that
unfortunate.
terrified. The rest of the snakes, on the other hand, and actually other bony entities in the area, seeing as you're standing nearby, let me guess. Giant. Oh, poisonous snakes are actually smarter than I thought they were. Okay.
Poisonous snakes are smart boys. They're smart enough to use
more
poison.
than I thought. And all but one thing doesn't run away. So when the snake's turn comes, they're all going to. Because your dark energy casting
Bunch of
thing
scaredy
is
snakes.
scarier. It is Falcon's turn. Unless you want to cast
Okay.
your.
For
hammer, yeah.
what it's worth, it does destroy all CR1 half undead.
Oh, right. And yeah, the the snakes are all dead from that.
Okay.
Yeah, they're definitely that.
Well,
The
that's
other
all.
thing,
And that's the
other
end of my
thing-
turn.
I will show you because it immediately rises after being feared. Is one of those groups of bones is going to turn into a humanoid, like snake-looking creature thingy.
I can't see it because of the bone zone thing.
There you go. It looks like that.
The bone
It's about
zone
human
is too
size or so.
powerful.
Ah, lame.
Okay. Anyway, that is the end of my turn.
Holy shit! I don't like flying blind. This is weird. All right.
I've had a decent
Wow,
number
that
of
thing
sessions.
looks crazy. I can't believe that he's showing us all this weird, wild, wacky stuff.
Hey,
Yeah, bone snake things that are going
I did run.
necromantic poison.
I'd run a decent number of sessions flying.
All right.
I'm kind of sad that they don't have like undead snakes, but then I was like, yeah, of course they don't have undead snakes. Poison doesn't work. They're dead. They can't generate poison.
Not with that, actually.
Well, these ones can, but it's because they're kind of different.
It isn't actually poison, it's necromancy bullshit.
It's basically debilitating energy that they just spit out. So they do have poison. It's just worse because you can't save against it.
Yeah, tell me about it.
All right.
Good news. It isn't poison. It's much worse.
Yeah. All right. So Falcon,
How close am I to the super snake?
you can see it down the hallway, so you can shoot it. It is. Let's see how
20
many
feet
spots.
from you, from being in combat.
Yeah.
If you
Wait,
take the
20 feet
dash
from
action, you
melee?
can get flanked by it and another thing.
You can get flanked by it.
Well, no, because Z doesn't count for flank because incapacitated, right?
No, I'm
No, I mean, he-
restrained, not incapacitated.
Yeah. If Z was incapacitated, you guys would really be screwed.
Oh,
Ah, come on, I'm not that helpful to the
Well-
party. You
You're
fucking
right.
kidding me?
Regardless, these are both feared, right?
Yes, they are both feared.
Okay.
Both spooked.
So
Oh,
we
okay,
should
okay,
choose
okay.
one to target.
Explain this.
The
For
big
how
one.
many enemies are there?
Two.
There are currently two.
One big snake that's strangling Z, and one snake humanoid that is there, next to the
Yeah.
big snake, pretty much.
All right. I'm gonna. Oof.
I'm not being strangled. I'm more being forcibly suffocated.
Hey Mitchell, could you refresh me on? Okay, so I wrote down stuff that I thought would be useful for my inventory. Could you refresh me on what exactly the lightning juice is?
Isn't it like Alchemist Fireball?
Oh, can't you see Discord?
Kinda, yeah.
Chase?
Yeah, I can see Discord.
There.
Yeah, it's lightning juice. It lightnings. Yay. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Okay.
Extra one. What's a good? That's a good one.
All right, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna run up to the big snake guy.
All right.
And... But I'm not gonna go where I'm gonna get flanked. I'm gonna go to the right, or I suppose the left. Closer to Z.
All right.
What, you don't want to get flanked by him?
I mean, to
So,
be fair, I don't think you can get flanked because the other one's fleeing.
They're both fleeing.
Yeah, they're both
They can't-
spooked.
Yeah, they can't move right now though.
All right,
However,
I'm
I think-
going to...
As soon as we attack it, it won't
One
be
was about
flanking
to not
anymore.
be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if
I'm
you
gonna
want to punch
cast-
the big snake thing, then it won't be feared anymore.
I know.
Yeah, it also won't be dragging me off with it.
Don't worry about
So
it.
for what's that? For what's that?
What are these?
I'm gonna
things?
use Hexblade's
That's a lot of
Curse.
D20s.
That is a lot of D20s.
Oh, are those the saves?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was all the saves.
Okay.
I still don't like it.
Seeing as there is one extra d20 than creature saving. I rolled the one that was affected differently as a difference. weren't planning on activating, but now they are. I guess I'll just go after Falcon.
Oh,
Because I forgot.
initiative is gone.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright.
I could just bring it back up. So
Wait, so whose turn is it?
it is
Mine.
Falcon's.
Okay.
Are you smacking the big lizard? Snake.
Yeah,
being?
I'm gonna put my hex onto it,
All right.
and I'm gonna smack it with my sword.
All right. Smack it with your
And I'm
sword.
gonna use green flame blade on the first one.
All right.
19.
That is enough to hit it.
Okay, and then the second one is 24.
That is also enough to hit.
Okay. So 8. And another D8. Okay. $17 damage total.
All right.
Does
Got
damage
it.
type matter?
Hmm?
Does damage type matter?
I was checking it. I don't think so. These things aren't resistant or immune to anything other than
Okay.
poison. You're not dealing poison with either of those damage types, so.
That's very true, yeah.
Poison
Mhm.
running through
Yep. And
my
it's
veins.
very clearly not afraid anymore. You hack a little bit of its bone away, and it continues going without issue.
Alright,
Uh,
I'll be right back.
All right. Now, before Rowley gets to go, the two weird humanoid serpent things. One of them is going to run in the back of the room. And actually, can they move that far? I think probably move. And the other one is going to rise from the floor since it was afraid. And is going to engage. A pair of claws, I think. No, it actually can bite too. All right. It's going to throw a flurry of 3 attacks. Bite and 2 claws.
Uh-oh.
And misses spectacularly with all of them.
Thank God.
In fact, the first one just basically bites directly into your shield and just the claws miss entirely.
Its face is stuck to your shield.
Let go, let
Breaks
go.
it off.
After you lay out a path, how do you play it? Do you just let go?
You just
Yeah,
let go.
Yeah.
Just let
Now
go.
it is Mau's turn.
Okay. Can I move here? 'Cause I have that, and then that. But I don't know if I can get through Z.
Z. That area is basically full of Snake and Z.
Okay, that's fine.
You can get
I'll
next
just
to
run
Z on the other side.
I wanted to flank with Amelia. But if I can't, then that is fine. I will go here.
All right.
Actually, wait. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, I can go here. Yeah, because 1, here. Like that.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Okay, cool. So I will attack the fucking big ass snake creature.
All right.
It's scary, so I'm gonna stab it. 13?
Nope.
Do I not have? Oh yeah, I don't have advantage, right?
Nope. Because Z is currently being busy.
21.
training. That's enough to hit it.
That is 9 damage.
Hmm.
26.
That's enough to hit.
Oh, nice.
What is it? Once per
then
turn,
I'm
when you
going
roll
to
damage for a
do-
melee weapon attack.
It's a
You can
crit
reroll.
thing.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, Savage
Yes.
Tracker makes sure you can reroll if you want to.
Oh, okay. it's a
Yeah,
different-
I was gonna use it on the second roll, but I got 2 4s, so give me a second. I want to see if I can use a maneuver. Can I use Disarming Strike to make him drop Z?
No.
I don't think that's how that works.
Fuck.
The thing is not holding Z in the way. It also has no weapons, so.
Also, that I think
Other than
Disarming Strike would
claws.
end up with like you trying to smack me out of his hands, which would end pretty poorly for me. I think.
Don't worry,
Yeah,
Z. I'll
fair
save
enough.
you. Smack.
I like my face attached.
I feel like it might end up less poorly though than you being restrained and getting fucking murdered by that thing.
That's fair.
Okay, I think I'll keep that. Yeah, I think I'll keep it with that. With my 2 attacks.
All right.
I don't know. How bad does it look? Does it look like it's pretty fucking healthy still?
Yeah, it's got lots of bones left.
Shit. Alright, yeah. Alright, that's fine.
Like you took a chunk out of it, but it's still very much staying together on its own
All right,
accord rather than the
I'll leave it
necromantic
as
magic.
is.
Yep. Now it's dog's turn.
Let's see how far.
Dog can get wherever it needs to get.
Trip it.
Yeah, dog is fucking fast as shit.
Trip the giant snake thing, which makes total sense. The game allows for some reason.
I'm there. Now I got flying. PogChamp. That's the wrong character sheet. That's the one.
Now the dog can get double
16.
advantage. No, wait a minute. 16 is enough to hit, yeah.
Woo. Can it be tripped?
I'll make it have a strength save, but I don't see how the hell you can trip something that is basically all coil.
Hey, well, most of his coil is currently busy.
Yeah, around you, so it's even
Yeah.
better.
I'll fucking go down. I don't give a shit.
All right.
I'm already fucked.
Yeah, it stays up.
Damn it.
All
We
right,
try.
and now it's Drake's turn.
Okay, how bad does the wolf look? I mean, not the wolf. The
The wolf looks fine.
Yeah, Wolf looks fucking
Probably.
okay.
I don't know. It's behind
Let's
a giant
change
pile of
that. Shoots the
mobile
wolf.
Yeah,
bones.
fucking just shoot the wolf in the face.
Just go all the way around just to freaking hit the wolf.
To be fair, Wolf's got pretty decent AC.
Yeah.
I sure hope this thing doesn't have whirlwind attack.
It has no
how-
giant axe, so.
How bad does the
Fucking hilarious.
snake?
Hmm?
How bad does the giant snake look?
You're guaranteed that one bullet will not kill it.
Well, does he look like beat up or?
Oh yeah, it's missing bones, but it's a skeleton. It can't be bloodied.
Ah, screw it. Whatever.
It literally can't because it has zero.
It can be chipped though.
Yep.
It can be necrotic energy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is a solid hit.
I forget if
And
I
that's
asked
all.
this, but does this thing look like it has reach?
Don't think they do actually.
Yeah, I don't
Oh no, they do actually. Not with their bite, but with their
pause.
yeah, with their claws and their constrict, they can reach.
I see.
They of course constrict is currently busy, so
Also, I am assuming that I'm not close enough to get recharge from gunshot.
yeah, no. Also, you are currently restrained, so.
Well, now
Speaking
I,
of which,
I have two options, which is try and claw my way out, or just try and stab.
Or you could ask what's her face for a teleport out of there.
Oh, that's a good idea.
to be fair, she did say she teleport all of you.
Oh wait, fuck! How much damage did I take earlier? Because I just realized I never rolled for fucking. How
I think
much
it was
that?
26.
Yeah, automatically fail.
Yeah, so it's 26 damage also.
Well, I even have Hunter's Mark.
Yep. You, by the way, will have disadvantage on it.
Yeah, but I'm flanking. It evens out to normal.
No, you're not flanking.
Why
Why
not?
are you flanking while you're being held? That makes
Because
no
he's
bloody
not
sense.
worrying about me. He's worrying about the thing that he thinks can actually fight.
I know, but you can barely fight.
It would
Yeah.
make sense that I'm not able to get a flank, but Z is.
See, this is
But-
why grappling should just work a certain way. But
They made crap.
because somehow you can threaten the square you're still in, technically, even though you're somehow across from said square. You see how that doesn't make any bloody sense?
I would argue that if anything, I should be flanking even better than usual because he's super not expecting it.
What? He's freaking holding you. He can sense what you're doing.
Yeah, he's probably not expecting me to actually try and stab him.
No, but I can tell you he's expecting to chomp and finish you off next time he gets to do stuff.
No, I have fucking one. I have a +1 on strength. I'm not getting the fuck out of here. Are you kidding me? What type of roll is it to escape? Because unless I can try and wiggle my ass out, this is already over.
I think it's a dex or a strength, but of course you have a disadvantage on dex saves, so.
Yeah, escaping grapples is acrobatics or athletics.
Yep.
God, I fucking proficiency in acrobatics and my athletics is +. How strong does this thing?
Pretty strong since it
Wrapped around me?
basically decided not to bother getting knocked over by Tiny
Wait a
Dog.
minute. My hex is against strength, so he has disadvantage on strength checks.
Yeah, but I don't think it's a strength check to keep me held. I think it's a strength check for me to get out.
Yeah, it doesn't. When it's constricting, it doesn't have to roll. It just sets a DC. It's basically a spell effect.
There's no way I'm getting at it. Even if I do get it, he's just gonna fucking constrict me again. This is called the I'm stupid and I don't give a fuck. I'm casting Hunter's Mark on him,
Oh my god.
and I'm going to activate my White Dragon Blade. I'm gonna try and stab his dumb ass.
Yeah. 24 is a hit.
And the dog gets a reaction attack.
The cold doesn't do anything, but
That's fine. It's
Yeah.
24.
24 is a hit. Yeah. Nice.
It doesn't get knocked over.
Find out. Let's find out.
Well, I think you
No.
can.
Thing.
never mind.
Even with disadvantage, it's still rolling. 18.
Well, whatever.
Yep.
E-
He's looking
either
a heck of
way,
a lot less healthy, though.
I figured I'm not getting out of it. Might as well do some damage while I'm in here. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me.
Yeah, so it's going to deal its constricting damage again,
Yeah.
because you are still being constricted.
Yeah.
Thing there. There it is. All right. So you take 10 from that.
Still up.
Yep.
Barely.
Now the question is, what does it want to do with its other attacks?
I should have used the bag of gunpowder and fucking myself.
It accidentally sets off the bomb on you.
Oh, yeah!
All right. It is actually going to turn and attack
Run into Valhalla.
Amelia with its bite and then throw a claw back at Z as well. So it's bite. What's that? Your AC is what, Theo?
18.
It is going to hit you with that bite.
Ouchies. I'm just gonna preemptively roll a Constitution save to see if I
doesn't-
concentrate.
Oh, right.
Nope.
With an 8, yeah. With bite damage. Alright, so it deals 18 damage. Yeah, concentration on
Ouchies.
that. And then it is going to throw its claw back at and solidly get a claw in.
Yeah.
Actually, didn't get a claw hit last time, so
It's
what did I
over.
give to its bigger cousin? What did I give you, thing? What is your claw damage? Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna borrow that thing's claw.
It's actually
damage. This is-
17d6.
This thing is basically the same type of creature, so except it's stronger.
I assume that no matter what happens, it's going to end up knocking me out with this.
Well, how close are you to death?
7.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gonna rake you across and then let go. So you're no
Ah.
longer restrained. Congratulations, but you're dying.
You know what? I did my job while I was in there.
Now we can do it to someone else. Yay!
Yeah.
Also, it is looking a lot worse for wear. And then the weird thing is going to launch another assault at. Actually, it's going to take a step away from Amelia. Launch its trio of attacks.
Rally?
If Rally wants to swing one of his swords at it, yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, because it's not
Wait,
smart
what's going
enough
on?
to think of it.
There's a monster stepping out of your threat range.
Yeah,
Oh,
it is going to
yeah,
survive.
Wait a
I'll
minute.
fucking stab it.
I just realized something.
Oh,
Wasn't this
wait a
guy
minute.
frightened?
No.
Oh. So I'm just idiot.
Remember? Because freaking Falcon
yeah.
walked into the room and immediately made him not
That's
trained.
right. I had a moment.
Alright.
Hey, damn.
Congrats, you hit the weird lizard skeleton thing. It's as I freaking suspected, because this thing's tough.
Not to screw myself over, but assuming this
I know.
3d20
Yeah.
or
Yeah, it has advantage.
okay,
What is it, Theo? You have 18.
yeah,
All right. Well, because I remembered, and they start with their bites. Claws, so it gets a bite and a claw in it.
okay.
I'm using an actual creature and basically just use semi-effective template. AKA, I'm doing it in my damn head. Wow, these things don't have poison or anything. Interesting. So its bite deals a actually average damage for it, and a claw. It deals average damage. 10 damage.
Alrighty.
Get shit on.
And now it is your turn. Yeah, that thing has taken a small hit, but it is still very much alive. The big thing is significantly more damaged. Now it does have a lot of its bones kind of being only held together in darkness. Well, crackling purple. Well, no, not purple. Crackling green and black.
Killed before dying.
Well, I am going to use this on that person.
The great special.
Do you have to range 30 feet? Alright.
Yeah.
No longer die. Woo!
You touch a living creature, except if you're. Anyway.
Touch a living creature.
Yeah.
Unless it's the graveyard special.
You touch it by looking at it 30 feet away. All right.
And
There's your bonus action.
and I guess sorry, my mind is breaking for some reason. I guess I'll sacred flame.
It's so many undead.
I'll sacred flame the big undead in front of me.
All right.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Yeah. You do actually see some of the dark energy gets up into the way of this spell, by the way. Regardless of whether
Rude.
it's successful or not. Which it is.
Okay.
Bob. It's
And then is-
minorly burned.
The end of my turn, and I'll be right back.
All right, now it's Falcon.
Okay. I'm gonna take a swing at the big one, and I'm gonna use Green Flame Blade on this hit.
All right. On the first hit?
On the first one, yeah.
All right.
Ooh. 13.
Is that a good ooh? 17?
13.
Oh, 13.
Well, is he flanking with dog though?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. So that's advantage.
Oh, baby. All right.
You're welcome.
16.
That's enough to hit it.
I'll be here all night.
Okay,
Probably.
so
Proud.
Provided
The
it
dog-
doesn't decide to murder you.
The dog will be here all night.
ugh. 6, 7, 13.
13. Still up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna swing again. $22.
That's definitely a hit.
D8 and a D6. 13.
All right. It is still alive, though not by
God
much.
damn it.
Jesus Christ. Well, don't worry, rally's coming up. It's probably about to solve itself.
This is just the dungeon of freaking. You guys bring it down to like single digits, and then just have to have Rowley finish it off.
Listen,
Before Rowley goes,
I did 25 damage before I went down, all right? I'd take that.
Yeah, before Rowley goes, however, the floor like vibrates slightly, and bones literally like appear out of the floor, like are pushed out. And Rowley, you're surrounded by a snake swarm all of a sudden, made of bone.
I'll be right back.
God damn it!
And
This is
so
fine.
is Falcon.
Shit happens.
Soon to become half snake.
I'm back.
So what does this mean mechanically?
They're going to attempt to slice you with their little snaky selves.
Oh, adorable.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them. They don't like.
Why does
Ow! And they
be
crit you.
snake?
Jesus
Why does it
fucking
have
Christ.
to
Hold
be
on, wait a second.
snakes?
No, I'm using luck. Wait, actually, how strong do they look?
Not very. They're tiny snakes.
All right, then fuck it. I ain't wasting my luck.
All
here.
right, so they do 50 damage.
As a reminder, they are still snakes, and they are definitely still covered in that dark energy. So,
Fucking
Yeah, you're a
fine.
coward.
I use one of my luck.
unless you want to take freaking 8d6 like necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
How
snakes.
strong are they? Not very. 8d6. Fuck you, Mitchell.
Well,
Yeah,
to Rowley,
I'm-
they
well-
don't look very strong, and
That
their
is
physical
fair.
damage is only 2d6. So it's not like they're freaking going to do anything. Well, what is your AC, Rowley?
17.
Yeah, they're still gonna hit you anyway.
That's fine.
Um,
I literally halved the amount of dice.
Yep. All
Very
right.
good. Here.
That's what. So yeah, you take 15. 4 of it basically of them biting / slithering onto you because their bones. Like, you know how snakes look when they're like skeletons, where their bones are kind of like spread out? These ones are like spread out in razors. So they're like excessively moving around you to actually attempt to basically sideswipe you with their
Hmm.
bodies.
Interesting.
Yeah. And Falcon, what is your AC?
19.
Fucking better than mine.
Well, good thing Falcon freaking gets missed entirely.
Hey. Or
God.
more like it bounces off my shield and or armor.
Yeah, probably against your shield. All right. And now it's Rowley's turn.
Ah! Fuck this big snake. I stab it.
You stab it.
Does it die?
Yes, it dies.
Hey!
It breaks into
Can I
pieces.
stab the... Can I destroy the snakes under me?
Yeah.
Can I step aside first?
Yes, you can.
Alright. Fuck these snakes. God damn.
You should just like start stomping.
Stab.
Yep, that's a hit and damage. They are still in one piece. Some of them
Jesus.
are. About a third of them are gone. another third.
Hold on, wait. Wait a minute. Hell yeah! Make that a 13 damage.
All right, slightly more than a third of them are gone.
Listen, I gotta fucking use it. If I don't use it, I lose it.
Yeah, now
Work.
4/9 of them are gone.
You're just making more
fuck you.
snake.
You're
Listen,
just making more. No, you're not. They don't work like that. They bust and
Okay.
stop making them. more.
okay, yeah. And then actually yeah, I'm good. Wait. Hold on. Idea. Before I okay, no, I'm done.
All right, it is now Sieg's turn.
No one's there to command the dogs. The dog's just gonna kill whoever's closest. That
Yeah,
isn't
this is-
Rowley.
Which is a bunch of bony
Which
snakes.
is the snakes.
Yeah,
So there's 20.
bony snakes get bit. Bony snakes, of course, can't be prone because they're a bunch of bony snakes.
This is a mixture of his favorite meal: snake and bone.
All right, so that's what 15. 8. So the swarm is just barely back. Just barely. There's just a few snakes left. Can hardly be called a
Also, I
swarm
can't believe I
anymore.
rolled 11 3 times in a row for damage. Fucking ridiculous.
All right, Drake. The big
Now,
big skeletal thing with arms died. It
That
broke to
thing
pieces.
is it's an enemy, right?
Yeah, it's an enemy, but you
Yeah,
can't see it.
Yeah, there's a giant wall in the way.
Drake, there's an enemy over here.
Like it's about
If
a
you
10-foot
shoot the
wall or
wall
so.
enough,
It would take more ammo than he had, fortunately.
Is that let me see it, or is that
Yeah,
Great
because
ball.
you
Yeah.
can
Seeing as you could see the other one, yeah.
right here. See?
so I can like see it, right?
Yes, you can see it and shoot it.
Are you eating cereal? Or soup?
All right, that's a hit.
It's top secret.
Fucking
Two.
Chase.
Sounds more like
Don't
cereal.
keep
Yeah,
these
that's
secrets
it.
from me.
8 damage. More damage.
Wait, what'd you say? Norx?
Chase is keeping secrets from me.
All right, Z is dying now. Not dying.
Nope, not dying.
No longer
Same.
dying. Nothing though. Then the
Not yet. Pushing up daisies.
We need to
Force
buy some more potions.
going to attempt
I have a
to.
potion.
Yeah.
We
The
need
thing
to buy
is going
more.
to attempt to use its trio attack on Theo again. Claw bites. Is fearless and going to triple miss again.
Oh my god.
All right, now it's Amelia's turn.
Flank it, flank it.
all
Are you
right,
able to?
fine.
Boar.
Fine.
I assume these things don't get attacks of opportunity, right?
No, because they're a swarm.
It's like 70 snakes now.
Well, swarms can't attack opportunity, but they also attack.
I have to quickly. This is just as effective as my hammer, so I'm just gonna shoot a bolt at it.
Oh fuck. Wait.
The thing is, it doesn't work.
Oh,
Ranged attacks
Yeah.
don't work with that, so
Yeah, I was gonna say
oh, well.
that's
magic doesn't
yeah.
work flanking.
And
nor do
that
those.
will be the end of my
So-
turn.
Yeah, the Stinger Bolts is going to fly and hit the wall. You do see
God
actually the
damn it.
wall kind of like gets a little bit dissipated for a few moments, and then
Wait,
like
which wall?
like just one of the other walls.
Huh.
Not the wall itself. There's like some dark energy that gets dissipated for a few before a regain.
Interesting. That's the end of my turn.
Your dark energy gets away the other dark energy. All right, now it is
Come
Falcon's turn. Hey Falcon, there's a bunch of snakes. They're biting at your feet.
Move my hex to them.
Which one?
Is that how that works?
I'm guessing yes, you could move the hex to an entire swarm somehow because that totally works.
I'm going to hex this 45 snakes.
Go on,
Alright,
Google.
cool.
Can I
What then-
hex?
Well,
a
unless the hex,
swarm?
yeah, unless the hex counts as a charm or frighten effect.
Nope.
Then yeah, because you can't charm
So
or
wait.
frighten a swarm of snakes, and you especially can't charm or frighten this swarm of snakes.
I can target, is what you're telling me.
Yes, you can.
Okay. And
Yeah.
do
You
I,
somehow target the swarm of snakes underneath.
is there any way for me to get flanking?
But you accidentally target your feet.
They're a swarm. You can't flank them.
Yeah, you
Okay,
can't
fair
flank
enough.
swarms.
All right,
They're
I'm
looking
gonna
in
use
every direction.
I'm gonna use
They have
Green
blindside,
Flame
too.
Blade on the second one. So
Oh,
the first
really?
one
They have
is
blindside.
a 24.
All right, that's a hit.
I'm just
That-
gonna roll for the I'm gonna roll for the second one, right?
Mitchell, I love the gap of time
Oh.
between. They have blindside too. Oh wait, they have blindside.
Pretty much all snakes have blind sight, to be honest.
I got a nat 20 on that one. Feels good, man.
Very nice.
Hey.
There's no way I don't kill them, right?
Yeah, not at all.
Okay. $13, 20, 23, 26, 32.
By the way,
damage.
do keep track of this the damage type.
It was okay. 32 damage. 9 of it was necrotic,
All right.
and 8 of it was fire.
So wait, 32 damage and 8 of it was necrotic or 9 of it was
9
Nine of it
necrotic,
was-
8
nine-
fire.
9 necrotic, 8 fire.
fire. So the rest is first physical, slashing damage. Maths is hard.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Math was so hard it killed Nor. Norx. No, yeah, Nor. Nor.
No, I'm still here.
You're right.
Sorry.
Oh.
They're the same person if you really think
Don't
about
be
it
sorry,
hard
just be right.
They are not all dead, by the way, but you did kill a lot. So is that done?
enough. Yeah, that was my turn.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now it's Rally.
Okay, I'm gonna stab at the snakes.
All right.
The
Which
tiny
snakes?
ones. The tiny
If you kill the one near me, I can go heal what's his face.
No, fuck these snakes. 7.
Yay, more
Oh,
damage.
fuck that. Oh, they're dead?
No, I'm just saying more damage.
Oh. It actually does
Welcome back.
10 damage. Okay, second stab. 12 damage. Are they dead yet?
I think he'll
Yeah,
tell you
that's
when they're dead.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna attack the other snake. Fuck you. And that is a 14?
And I think they actually have just enough armor to resist that. Nope. Just not enough, actually.
Oh,
Wow.
so 10 damage?
Stab. It is still alive.
Yeah. Turns out
Damn it.
swarms like a lot of health.
Yeah. All right.
Alright.
Now it's Wolf.
Munch. Oh, Jesus.
Damn.
Wolf crit.
Not a great roll, but eh.
Yeah.
Does it fall?
In either sense of the word.
No, not in the one sense. Let's find out for the other sense. It has actually just enough strength in its legs to not fall.
Fast.
All right.
Kill it.
And then snakes get to go. Snakes are actually going to entirely ignore Falcon after someone else.
Haha.
For instance, the person on the ground.
Unfortunate.
Oh no!
Thankfully, the snakes only have one attack, so they bite and give you a fail and start bleeding again.
One of them looks like a giant snake he wants that.
Because they,
Why is
they
it-
definitely cannot kill you.
Why does it have to be snakes?
Are they hitting him in
All right,
melee?
see, all you gotta do is not roll a 1, and you're fine.
Yep. But it is Drake's turn first. Drake, do you want to finish off the thing that's barely holding on to life? Or on death, I guess, at this point?
No.
What?
Also, wait a minute.
Yeah, you shot it.
Chase, did you
Oh,
ask if
yeah.
they're hitting in melee?
Yeah,
Yes.
that means you take
Yes,
two
the
failed
snake-
death saves.
Hmm?
Wait, what? I thought it was only 1.
No, it's 2.
That.
Critical hits
I've-
and
Means
melee
it's a
hits
crit.
cause 2 fails.
Oh.
I'm gonna just say it's 1, because I've been doing it as
Yeah, I've always thought that was 1 as well.
If it was 2, there'd be so many more dead people in Leo's campaign.
Oh, you mean the
I've
entire
never
party?
heard that being 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know
No,
crits
it
are...
is 2. It's
I know
just
crits are
unusually
2,
brutal.
but... Yeah.
I'm gonna say homebrew rules. Fuck that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
like
it-
the one thing. It's like the one thing in 5e where it's like if your DM decides to do this, your party's gonna die a lot.
Yeah. It's just brutal.
Also, the door closed. Oh no.
No.
Oh, the door is running after
Why,
Drake.
why is there
Gonna attack
The
him.
door! The door's come to life!
Yep.
Yeah,
Drake,
I
that's
trust
going
the
to
time.
that's going to blow its head off, and the entire thing crumbles in heat.
Woohoo! I killed something.
Well, it's not the head gets blown off. The head literally just gets blown apart, and the thing just crumples into bones. All right, hey Z, do you want to roll the death save?
Nope.
Well, it doesn't matter. There's 2.
That's why.
All right.
Amelia!
Big Snake is still dead. So
Still never succeeded death save on this character.
Amelia, I'm gonna guess you're gonna run over and do your thing.
Yep.
If there are no more opponents other than snakes.
I know what to do, and he just starts smacking the snakes
Hold
on top of
There's
me
one
and kills
more
me.
opponent. I think everyone's forgotten about our frightened friend
Yeah, there is one scared dude.
down
Yeah,
there.
but he's gonna be frightened for another few turns.
I'm gonna heal you for...
Could you actually roll an attack, by the way, Theo?
Sure. Actually,
Since
I
technically it is covered in snakes, so there is actually a decent chance that you might touch a snake by accident on your attempt to touch that touch Z.
Just fucking smack the snakes and kill them. It'd be funny as. It'd be funny.
what kind of attack should I be rolling? Spell attack?
Do a melee spell attack, yeah,
All right.
as you do know how your powers work. So.
Just ignore the name of this.
I heard it. I just fucking died.
You are able to time it.
He's dead.
All right.
Thank God.
If you actually freaking inflict wounds.
Damn.
The ideal scenario.
Best thing. Don't worry, dead. Anyway, so yeah, you
I
are very,
healed.
very healed.
Holy shit. Alright. We take those.
You jump to your feet.
Well, not quite, but
My eyes pop open and go, what the fuck?
there are a lot of snakes. Falcon's turn. Unless Amelia wants to cast her hammer.
No.
All right, I'm gonna move my hex onto this motherfucker now.
All right.
Pretty good spell, as
It continues cowering.
Ah. 19.
I'm guessing you're shooting.
Yeah.
What are you attacking?
Considering
Isn't there an enemy left?
there is, but he's across the room and not with a single movement.
And
I
he's
can still
also
blast
cowering.
him, though, correct?
Huh?
I'll show
I
you.
can still blast him, correct?
Yes, you can still shoot your Eldritch Blast at him.
I'm blasting him.
All right. 19?
Yeah, 19.
All right, that is a hit.
Okay.
So he's not afraid.
5 damage.
All right, he's definitely not dead.
And then another one.
Mm-hmm. I hate to tell you, but he's probably not going to die even after.
17.
That's a hit.
15 damage.
Still up.
Shit, that was like max damage too. Almost.
As I said,
He
it's
was
probably
completely
not
unhit.
going to die from a trio of these.
Completely uninjured.
Mm-hmm. Well, he was. Has lots of holes in him after getting shot by magic twice. It is Rowley's turn, unless Falcon has anything else she wants to do.
I'll move closer to the thing.
All right, how much closer?
30 feet closer.
All right. Do you have
By the way,
a
Norix.
specific point that you wanted to stand, or?
Hold on, let me look at this reference right here.
E.
I'll just
Actually,
keep
I'm
providing
gonna
these.
I'm gonna sit and. By the way, Norix, you're the bringer of your own doom when you post them in Discord. That's why my phone buzzes.
Oh.
That's the taser.
I'm gonna
mean
move.
like this? Damn it. Didn't work.
Yeah, it's because I'm looking at Discord.
Fuck.
That's where I guessed you were going to go, but you can basically.
Yep, I'm gonna try to get it to attack me.
All right.
Well, that's gonna not work because.
Hey.
It's Rowley's turn.
Well, I can
And
try.
goes the hero.
Yep.
Question. 2 questions. First of all, Falcon, do you have a plan?
No.
Arguably.
I think Falcon's plan is I want to get it to attack me. So far as you know.
Okay. Second question. Can I attack the snakes around Z without hitting Z?
Yes.
Is it a swarm? Okay.
Yes.
Alright. Fuck these snakes. Oh, goddamn.
Fucking.
Ew.
10.
No,
No.
the snakes decide not to get hit by you.
21.
That is enough to hit one.
The
And
snakes
then
still decide to not get hit
and I'm
by
gonna
you.
re-roll that.
They just look at you. No, we don't want to be hit. Frick you.
Okay, so that is actually a 12.
12.
So an 11 and a 12.
All right. Yeah. At that point, these snakes have been damaged, so they are all dead.
Yay! Ha ha!
Just still lying around. This is not how I avenge
Wait,
this
where
going.
was I before?
Right
Here?
there.
Wait, no, I literally have a marker.
here.
I have pictures. So 10. Alright, so let me do 30.
Assuming it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go right here.
Is it me or is this map using the 4th edition distances?
It might be. 5e, 4e. I guess it's the same.
Oh.
At least in Roll20's case.
Hmm.
Alright. Now it's dog. Dog can now be ordered again, so.
Yeah. Get that motherfucker!
Although, seeing as there is only one target remaining. By the way, those grooves don't stop movement. They are literally just grooves. So.
Borf.
Got him.
A bite.
Borf?
It does not die from the strike, though it might not. Yep, it does this time.
Okay, it's knocked
Balls?
over?
Yep.
Suck it, dickhead!
Drake, I don't think you need to waste a bullet on this.
No, you really don't.
Pass.
Drake runs up and stabs it.
Bayonet.
Drake would have to fly over and stab it at his speed.
Drake, fly over here and stab it.
Jeez.
Okay, can I grow wings?
Roll a D1 million, please.
Move next to me and hold your action to stab it, and then I'll pick you up and dash over there on my turn.
He just holds it out, Amelia, just holding him.
Amelia throws Drake at him, and the Bayonetta fucking stabs it.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Hold action.
All right, Z.
Alright, I'm gonna get up with half my movement.
Mhm.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to run on over here.
All right.
Stop,
Stab
fucker!
the shit out of it.
However, Yeah, fuck. I'm using,
Unsurprisingly, it doesn't respond other than
Yeah.
wiggle.
not gonna use the white dragon blade because these are undead, which don't care about cold, and I don't have Hunter's Mark up yet, so it's just gonna be a normal swing.
And a 13?
Yeah.
Do
That's
you
an
not,
advantage.
don't you get advantage?
Oh, with advantage, yeah, for prone. So that is going to crit.
Mm.
Oh yeah, because it's.
Uh-huh. And the
And
dog gets to attack again because reaction attacks.
I'm pretty sure it's dead.
So- No,
Yep.
is it dead?
That's
Yeah.
15.
Hit and kill.
There you go.
All right, I'm gonna
Back in the fight.
be right back. I'm gonna grab a snack.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab something myself.
Unless everyone else is grabbing something, I'll also grab something.
Yeah,
Take
we'll take a
5.
5-minute.
Take 5.
Chase, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm rolling. Guess what number I got based on the sound of the roll, Nor?
A 1.
Wrong.
I want to say
What
13.
what kind of die are you rolling? I think is an important question.
It's a D20. Sorry.
So who was closer, 1 or 13?
13's closer. I rolled a 10.
Ooh.
What do you guys
Okay,
do?
I win. We're deciding who gets to be the leader of the party.
By rolling dice?
Yep.
Isn't that
Sort
a
of,
bad
by
idea against?
By guessing what Chase is rolling.
All right. Guess again. Here goes another one.
Though I think Chase
shit.
just automatically wins this because he always knows what it is.
Yeah, just a
Well,
little.
but I'm not the one guessing.
I'm going with 8.
Okay.
I'm going with 13.
Nora's closer. Natural.
It's a what?
Natural 1.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
Should have stuck with it. You know?
Apparently.
So this wasn't the big bad, was it?
No.
Nope.
No.
There's still a badder undead here somewhere.
Okay, so in theory, I did the right thing and didn't spend my sniper's mark.
Yep. I didn't use my Hexblade's curse either.
Even though Amelia did go down. Not Amelia, Z.
There's still many more snakes in this dungeon.
See, I like that's one of the few voices that I like.
The compressed,
Why?
like, weird 16-bit console.
Yeah, it's closer to you coming in over like a radio or something, which would always make me happy.
I could probably adjust it some more to make it
You
sound.
would-
Just
you would
thinking
prefer
about it,
all
Nor,
communication
that sort of
radio,
voice actually would be pretty good for a Vox unit,
Ooh,
seeing as that's literally what it is. It's a radio,
I
so
like
it
that.
sounds all mechanical and everything with a little bit of distortion on it.
Play an entire D&D session like this. I'm sure no one would get annoyed by it.
No, it's for Dark Heresy, but
Oh, well, that
Yeah.
too. Whatever.
Joke's on you, I'm already annoyed.
Oh.
Mission failed.
Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, god damn it. Shit.
Uh,
Well, actually, North, could you possibly set up like key bindings with that?
I could definitely, but I am far too fucking lazy for that.
In theory, that could work for Dark Heresy, and so I don't have to put on a voice.
I mean, it's just I just use Reaper to do effects. Doesn't cost anything.
At some point, I'll actually like figure out how Reaper works, and then just do that for a bunch of characters.
It's a bit of a pain in the ass, in my personal opinion. Well, here's my thing. I have a ridiculous... Here, let me show you my audio fucking setup real quick. This is my whole audio setup right here. Those are two separate programs. I have everything running through fucking everything else, and it's such a pain in the ass. It's ridiculous. But what it allows me to do is record everything through separate channels on OBS. So for example, if I ever needed to split my voice away from your guys' voices in the recordings, I could do that, because they're two separate audio tracks. Same with if I'm playing a game with other people. My voice, Discord, and the game are all on separate audio tracks, so I could take things out and stuff.
I remember actually, I remember I had someone, like saw them writing a post on Reddit or some such, that was like they were trying to copy down like a D&D game as a, so they could just write it down as a file. And they were like, so is there any way to like break voices into different things so you can just listen to them all like individually? And most people were like, no, we don't got that yet. But if you just had everyone in the game like do that and then just send their specific voice, and then you were just able to line it up and pause, you could probably do that. It would be a massive freaking pain, but
here's what you do. You have everyone. You would have the person who's doing the main recording record their voice, and then record everyone else's voice as backup, and then you would have everyone else do a recording of their voice. That way, you can get all of the separate recordings together of the highest quality, but if someone fucks up and the recording isn't done, you still have the overall recording, and you can kind of parse theirs in with everyone else's. That is what most people do for like D&D podcasts and stuff. Obviously, everyone just records their own and sends it away and syncs it up. But yeah, there's no way to do that on my end. Like on my end, you all are one audio track because everything's through Discord.
yeah.
Eating expensive salsa, so fucking good. Holy shit.
Norix, would you like to know what I was
Salsa
eating
2,
earlier?
the better.
Oh no, what was that, Chase?
Would you like to know what I was eating earlier?
What?
Too bad.
Ooh.
I mean,
Just kidding. It was soup.
Oh, fuck yeah, I got it right. I heard the sound of a spoon against a bowl, so I'm like, it's either cereal or soup. Context, dinner, so I would assume soup, but
Yeah.
I heard a child screaming about dinner at one point.
Let's be honest though, cereal is better at night than in the morning.
It makes you feel like you're doing something you're not supposed to, so I agree.
It really does not.
Oh no. That's my
you.
bad boy move right there. I fucking eat cereal at night. I'm a bad boy.
Oh my
Don't talk to
god.
Norix about food.
I fucking love food. God damn it. Oh shit, do you know how I eat my cereal?
No!
I've
Like
returned.
a fucking monster.
Oh, wait a minute. Are we
pour
talking
my
about the cereal
milk
thing again?
first.
You
put
fucking
the milk in
degenerate piece of
first. I know,
shit.
You've already told us this, Norix.
Because I shouted at you for like a solid 5 minutes last time, and I'm not going to do it this time. Don't talk about it.
Alright, quick, get back in the session. Quick, hurry.
Are we all here? Everyone here?
I am.
Eject.
Literal war crimes.
Yeah, I do. They're food crimes, and I commit a lot of them.
No, they're not food crimes. They're crimes against goddamn humanity.
Alright, that's fair. Listen, I'm a monster, and I've accepted it.
I'd
How
have you
about you?
shot. Me? Oh yeah, I'm a terrible person, but at least I'm not a monster like you.
Look, I'm a terrible person, but at least I don't eat my fucking cereal like a goddamn cereal killer.
Degenerate piece of shit.
Oh yeah, Peyton, that reminds me about your game. I
Ah.
saw the thing where, you know, if you have enough war crime tokens, you get a firing squad.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You get a free one. They bring it right to your door, and then they kill
Yeah.
you.
Special delivery. You know the Navy's motto: we deliver.
So, is Theo back?
I'm actually
I never
90%
gone.
sure that I stole that from
Theo, you're here.
Let
I
me
thought
just,
you left.
Also,
paste and stuff.
Chase, you asked that, but I actually stole that from a Halo game. I think it was Halo 1.
I
You
think
thank-
so.
You thank
Honestly,
Foehammer for.
I haven't played
I poked the
game in-
wall.
Well, it's because you thank Foehammer for bringing you a Warthog, I'm pretty sure. And she's like, you know our motto: we deliver.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I played Halo 1, so.
Yeah.
I poked the wall.
Wall.
Just the wall?
Yeah, just the wall.
Lol.
1 second,
I
I gotta
poke
go
it.
back to the token there. Alright, it's a wall.
Fuck, it's a wall.
It doesn't have any give. It's a stone wall.
Hold on, let me look at this room again. What's that in the back?
The altar?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a big
I
altar.
examine.
It's a
You
big
know, if I had
stone
to guess,
altar.
It's probably something to do with that.
Is this will be investigation. Fuck! God
You
damn it!
investigate and find nothing.
I go sit in the
Ironic.
hole.
Alright. Nope.
I use a help action.
I don't think you can do that retroactively.
Oh, I thought you saying all right, was like you rolling
Well,
for.
he already said nope was the problem.
I said nope.
Oh,
I am going to investigate as well.
use help.
Help!
There you go.
17!
You just say it ahead of time to give people time to prepare. It's nice, people.
Now let me show you how it's done.
The Alright, 16. The altar itself is actually remarkably plain in comparison to most of the other areas that you've seen so far. Like there aren't any markings on it. Like no writing, no artistry, no carvings, etc. The only thing about it, other than it basically being a giant stone slab, is that they have a bunch of both small stone and bone, basically smashed up bits all over the altar.
Oh, I thought we were investigating the wall.
No.
Oh well, that works.
Yeah, you guys can obviously see the altar, so that's what about it. The wall itself is a wall. It has no drawings on it. It is a wall.
I have a question. Where's the construct I detect? That way?
It is off. Or not
Cool.
east, off to your west.
Well, that means there's got to be a secret passageway
This
somewhere.
way.
Search the wall.
I attack the wall.
Secret passageway.
I shoot the wall with the bolt.
Holy shit, motherfucker! I do
You
26 damage to the
mightily
wall.
swing against the stone wall. The wall has now a pretty decent divot in it, but otherwise nothing happens.
And
I was
your
just
sword
gonna-
breaks.
Wall.
I'm just gonna search the wall for a secret.
Listen, if my magic sword
Passage?
broke from that, then
It,
I guess fuck my magic sword.
if I can't
Your
find
magic
one,
sword didn't even get scratched from that.
all right. I'm going to search the wall for any secret passageways or anything like that. Any magic bullshit.
As you guys are poking and prodding the wall, you do kind of feel that the same cold sensation running down your neck, but otherwise, yeah. Go ahead and roll an investigate.
Would you like to help?
Sure.
Oh,
Thank you.
Maybe one of us has to lay on the altar.
Sure, whatever you say, Rally. Continue doing what you're doing.
And I shoot Rally.
Fair.
But so do you investigate again?
Maybe we have to smash little bits of bone and shit on that altar.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know either.
Thanks for getting me up, by the way.
No problem.
Yeah, how are you feeling, Z?
I mean, I've died once already, so everything past that's kind of like, eh. I've spent more time with this group half dead than I have spent fully alive, so you
Okay,
know.
but could you give me a useful answer?
I take some bones and I smash them
I
on
am
the altar.
I am still bloody. Like that chomp to my face still hurts.
Out of
I'm gonna
60 points, how many points good would
So,
you say?
so if I had to quantify it, as though we were in some kind of dice game, and I had a maximum of about 60, I would quantify it as right now I have about. I already have health. I have about 28. That's why I'd quantify it at. In fact, I actually have a way to use a health potion with no hands, but I completely forgot about it until about 3 rounds after I was down. So
Mitchell is currently dying. So, rip DM.
Okay, so Rally, you find the portal to hell.
Oh. Do I?
Yes.
Are you
hear,
are you just drawing it on the floor? Or like
I get a rock and I start drawing on the floor.
Ooh, Drake, you think you can make some kind of writing material out of this crushed up bone? I don't know how that works. You're an alchemist, right? You do stuff with things.
I think that's how it works.
Ooh.
I have Sauron or something.
Yeah, I jump in.
Heavy music.
No
metal
hesitation. Ready for adventure. I jump through the Oblivion Gate.
You find the old hellhound that
Woo!
I will kill it if it's found.
now
No.
Cerberus.
It's friendly now, and I can ride on it.
No, it isn't.
No,
I
fuck
think we'll
you.
never be friendly.
You know that one you know
These are
hound
expected,
stone,
but you're still wrong.
Vinesteed?
God damn it, Aries.
There we
You
go.
know, basically have that for the you know, now massive hellhound.
God. Oh, I need to make explosive arrows. Just have so much gunpowder with me now.
I've been thinking about doing that, but I've never gotten the chance because I don't know.
I got a vague idea on how to make. It's not a great idea, but it might work.
Welcome
Convince
back.
yourself Otherwise.
I bet it'll probably explode in your face.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah.
So,
Well, the idea
Raleigh
is-
went through a portal to hell, apparently.
Oh, good.
Who's dead
Raleigh's
now?
now Doom guy.
No, I wanted to start crushing start smashing bones on the altar.
I told the party that if I had to quantify how bad I feel in a
What bones?
dice
The room
system-
is literally covered in bones.
Yeah, I just take some random
Bones.
bones. I start fucking smashing them on the altar.
All right.
Yeah. What? You know. Yeah.
You randomly start picking up bones and smashing them on the altar. Other than adding more bones to the already bone-covered altar, nothing else seems to happen.
Can you stop that? It's very hard to think when you're doing that.
They do make a fairly pleasant crunching sound. Like, you've never really enjoyed the sound of crunching bone, but just this particular crunching bone, just it sounds good. You're not sure why.
Huh. Cool.
Maybe
I'm
he's
going
almost
crazy.
killed me. That's why I normally enjoy stuff. All right, do I find anything?
For the wall, or
Yeah.
what are you investigating?
I was investigating the wall.
No. After looking at the wall, you don't find anything. The wall doesn't even there's no pictures on the walls. There's no like writing.
What's
There.
behind the altar?
Can I shoot where I hit the wall before?
Yeah. The only thing you notice about the wall is that it gives you that funny feeling of ice down the back of your neck. And
is
yeah,
there
you can
actually-
shoot the wall, and it does the exact same thing. There's a little area where your version of darkness and the wall's version of darkness goes and mixes together for a moment as it like kind of fights each other, and then the wall's darkness wins and goes back to normal.
Okay.
Z, give me
What?
that bomb.
Why?
Oh my god.
As a
Leave me
reminder,
out here.
you are several, like you're about a couple dozen feet of stone underground.
1, no. 2, why?
3, I'll be right back.
Also,
Well,
isn't
you
your
also-
bomb a shrapnel / firebomb?
Look, it once somehow opened up a wooden door. It might do it for this. I mean, we already have people damaging it.
Yeah, I hate to tell you because wood and stone are different.
It's already
Wood
damaged.
is very, very flammable.
No,
in
rally.
comparison,
Wood breaks easily.
in comparison to an unknown thick wall. Like this wall might just go on until you find like a cave or something,
I don't
or it might be 5 feet. You don't freaking know.
look. I'm just going off of what everyone else is doing, and that's attacking the wall.
Okay. No. A, you won't tell me how to use the bomb, and B, I'm not handing it so you can waste it on this.
Do you see any other way to get through this? So far,
No,
we
I'm going to
seem
go
be
look in a different room. What?
Yeah, there are more rooms that you guys have explored.
You have to use multi-dimensional thinking. Can't just
Did-
single dimension.
Yeah, what is Chase doing, by the way? If Chase
Wait,
is
there
here?
are other unexplored rooms?
No. I'm going to look for ways down there through other rooms or other secret passages. Effectively.
Yeah, could someone just zoom out for a second and show Chase like what the dungeon area that you guys
Yeah.
have explored look like? Yeah, like an orcs.
Got him.
Because the problem is that if I do it, then yeah.
No, Mitchell, you should do it. Go ahead, show 'em.
Just
I think to be fair, I could do it. I just need to flip over to player view for a minute.
Oh.
They actually made that easier now.
Hmm.
Yeah, now it's just a hotkey. It doesn't have to like sign you out and sign you back in. Anyway,
Oof.
The hotkey.
Okay.
I don't remember. It's like Control P or something like that. But I remember I saw it on the most recent update, but I've never had to use it. So
The braziers look like stools.
I mean, they do.
yeah, they're just freaking massive 5 foot wide stools.
Hey,
Yeah.
you need something big to hold a big
All
person.
right. So you said this
Or a big
altar is like really unremarkable, basically.
Yeah, it's doesn't have any drawings, doesn't have anything on it. It's other than it's like the stone and bone bits.
All right. Is anyone here with me?
Doesn't look like it unless Amelia is going to turn around.
Yeah, I want Amelia here with me. Actually, I'm gonna get Amelia. Amelia. Hey.
I think you're going to get an Amelia and a Drake unless Drake decides to light a torch and wander off alone.
No.
Well, on his own. It might not be alone.
Torch? I'd have to hold that in one hand.
Just one hand your rifle.
That's what I should do. I should make like a grip for the rifle. Just
See, you can actually do that because you can actually fire a rifle or crossbow in one hand. Sure, you gain disadvantage because you're using it wrong, but
You're rolling that one, it just slips right out of your grasp and just flies off. Oh. Huh.
no, it bounces against the ground and then just shoots you in the face.
Again, it somehow auto reloads.
Like you drop
Man,
it, it like
really
spins
not-
once in the air and then just like fires randomly into you.
Eh,
It does.
Mercurial's fucking with us.
well, it's more
This
like
would be pretty funny.
if anything, I probably shoot you in the back and then the recoil just has it like slammed to my face.
Just the
Yeah,
recoil of it bouncing through the air and then just jumping in with the butt into your face.
It ends with me and a bone in my shoulder and you with a broken nose. Fitting.
Broken snout, yeah.
That's like in my head.
Anyway. Do we have a Theo?
I think Theo says
Yeah, I don't think so right now. So
Right.
you
I'm
can
going to
have
guess
someone
that
else.
Amelia is helping. With
I'm
whatever
going
you're
to
planning
come
on
in
doing.
here because I have learned to not leave these people. God, I can't leave anyone in my fucking party alone.
One wants to burn things down, one's possessed by a demon thing, one's just terrified of
undead
everything.
maniac, one's
I'm not possessed.
you're kind of possessed. You spent like the past 3 months having your sword out the entire time and wandering around like a goddamn zombie.
Well, it
You're
wasn't
pretty
every
much-
day. It was like often though.
That's because Chase wasn't here. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the in-character reason. So I'm giving the in-character reason as to why I can't leave you the fuck alone.
Oh my fucking god.
To
Hey,
be fair, regardless
you
of
got
whether
me.
or not Chase is here, there will be days like that. Anyway. Yeah, the sword is the thing now. So what exactly
Yeah,
are
if I
you
have
looking for
fucking
Amelia
scabbard.
to do?
Oh, I don't want her to do anything. I just want her to watch and hopefully make me not die if this goes bad.
Okay.
alright, should I draw my bow now or when it starts getting bad?
I'm just gonna lay on the altar.
Alright, now it is.
All right. Other than the unpleasant, uneven altar because of all the bone and stone bits on it, nothing else seems to happen.
Maybe we have to make a sacrifice.
And who do you think's going to do that?
Well,
I like to think that you say that while lying on the altar.
I guess it depends what a sacrifice means.
I'm doing the fucking lean from every game ever that the NPCs have, where they just lean against the wall.
Just thinking about it, I don't think they
Maybe-
actually have that in Stalker. Well, no, I don't think they do.
Hey
Other
guys, what's
than-
going on here? Oh shit, are we sacrificing someone? Hell yeah!
Are you volunteering?
Rally.
Sacrifice.
Are you
sacrifice.
volunteering?
Raleigh hops up onto the table
That's a yes.
Rally, get down.
next to Falcon.
Hey,
Rally,
what you doing?
get down. Down, get
No,
down.
okay.
To be
Raleigh,
fair,
do you want me to
actually
sex
is
the dog
long
on?
enough for both of you to actually lay on.
You're like feet to feet.
Yeah.
Raleigh just
By the way,
sits-
that thing, there is a bar behind it that is a bar. It's like those grooves, pretty much.
It's a bar.
Yeah, it's another
Ooh,
groove
any
directly
drinks?
behind the thing.
Well, they
I'm
got,
gonna
they got
pull on it.
Not a bar, a groove.
Oh, a groovy bar. I see.
Are there any drinks?
I'm gonna
That's
feel.
what I
I'm gonna
fucking
feel.
asked.
I'm
Yes,
gonna feel.
Dusty
in
I
the
wasn't
blood.
paying attention.
There actually is dusty blood in that groove. But...
Ooh, yummy.
I don't find any switches or anything.
Not that you can see. What did you get for your investigation, though?
I haven't rolled. Let's see.
There are no obvious switches.
Wow. 15.
I'm starting to feel like this room has nothing at all.
Well, there's
All right.
grooves with blood in them. Dusty
There's
blood.
blood in there, right?
Which seems to give a fairly strong,
Wait,
what's the one I'm
we
looking
did
for?
blood stuff earlier.
Well,
Yeah.
Falcon, while you're poking around on the altar, other than it being unremarkable, the top doesn't also seem to be connected.
Oh,
You are very clearly not strong enough, but you accidentally bump it while you're wandering around, and you just hear it kind of move.
You hear it
I
growl.
am.
AKA, you
Rally,
accidentally bump
rally.
into it with your elbow, and you hear it go and make a hollow sound.
All right,
No,
Raleigh.
I like
I
that.
think this is like a lid. Try to
Oh
lift it.
shit!
I push it.
Also, Nor, here you go. This is what it is. It actually slides off
Oh, fuck.
relatively easily. It looks big, but it actually is very, very thin.
Oh shit!
And
It's
it
made of
slides right off.
foam.
Then all of a sudden, there's a No, there is no vampire inside.
There's
actually-
two vampires!
A wooden stake. I have a wooden stake. I picked
There
it up.
is actually a trio of corpses in there.
Oh fuck!
3 vampires. Oh god. By God, they're multiplying.
If they're vampires, they're not doing a very good job of sucking blood because they all look very, very not
To be
alive
fair,
anymore.
We are all technically adventurers, but we do a very bad job at what we do. So it stands to reason that other things could also be bad.
Well,
what was
if
that
these things are
mechanic?
vampires, they've been trapped in this freaking coffin for long enough that they needed blood and now are dead. Because the
So
bodies
they're
don't
bad
move.
vampires. Got it.
They are actually zombies, but well, zombies. They are fleshed corpses, regardless. They don't
Whoa.
move.
Are they people or snake people?
They are all humans. Yes.
Whoa.
It's impossible to tell what kind of human because their like flesh is basically
Grade.
half
Yeah.
half see through at this point. But yeah, you do see a couple of them. The ones on the corner seem to have slit their wrists, like kind of on the sides. The one in the center has the somewhat similar claws to the like big creature, like not the big creature. The,
How are we doing?
Not the big snake thing. The like small humanoid snake things.
We found some
Well, medium.
corpses.
That one
On the
also.
altar, we found out that it has a lid, so we took it off, and there's 3 corpses in there.
Yeah, that middle one also seems to be holding a like stone piece of some sort.
Yoink.
Like,
You want to yoink that?
yeah, it kind of looks like a sword handle type of thing, or like
Ooh. I yoink that.
like kind of the bottom of
I
a.
said yoink
I'm
first.
trying to think.
Fuck.
Yeah, Falcon definitely snatches it.
Damn it. Ooh,
trying to
what
think.
is it? What is it? Can I see it?
Relax.
It looks like a kind of squared like tube. Well, not tube. Squared handle? I guess handle's probably the best thing. It looks like it was connected to something larger, but the top part of it is like ground off pretty much.
Oh, I hate the broken sword.
Yeah. The bottom part is covered in more of that dusty blood,
Heh.
by the way, and is kind of sharp. Well, probably was sharp regardless. It is no longer sharp.
See, what was with the single hair?
Yeah, the clawed
I thought
hands,
you were
by the
making-
way, of
I was
the
making a
thing
joke.
holding
with
it. You do see kind of like dents in the scales, like right around the wrist area.
I thought you were making a Dark Souls reference, so I
I
wanted
was.
to show my appreciation for it.
Yeah. Just, I couldn't tell whether you're doing a hair as in, yeah, nice try, or, again, it's Theo. Why would I ever fucking assume that? And yes, that was the joke I was going for. Thank you.
No problem.
Anyway,
Sorry. Sidetrack.
Yeah, sorry.
you know, have about a 6-inch handle looking thing, made of stone.
Maybe it's a magic sword.
Maybe it's a key for that fucking wall.
It's not a hilt.
Oh fuck. Maybe
It's
a
more like
magic-
a mirror handle, or like
So there is something wrong with the
weird
wall.
torch thing.
Yes, there is something wrong with the wall.
Stab the wall with it.
That's what I literally just said.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
The wall in the room?
Uh,
Wait, why
I
am I
know
stabbing
better
the wall? What?
Cause it'll be funny.
it's the key to the wall or some stupid shit. Who fucking...
Are there any holes in the wall?
No.
No.
Just stab it.
No.
The wall.
God damn it.
Do you have any better ideas?
I'm gonna try to like. Okay, can you explain? You said it's like a squared type of handle type thing, right?
Yeah.
Does it fit the groove on the altar?
The groove on the altar? Oh, the big groove? No, the big groove is like it's like a place to stand.
Okay.
It's like a 3 foot or so, like wide groove. That's like a couple of inches down into the floor.
That's a lot of blood.
That is a fuck ton of blood.
Yeah, the stone, by the way, now that you're kind of looking at it and the pieces that are still kind of like scattered around on the altar cover, seem to be of a similar like color, at least as far as you can tell. Mostly in that it's not just kind of the gray and brown of stone, but more like a white color. More similar to like a quartz or a marble.
Were there any areas here that like had any grooves or anything in the wall?
that seem would they might fit this?
Well, there's the art in the other room, which is covered in grooves, but that's because it's like drawings.
Hmm. Mitchell would say that and laugh if he didn't want me to go there. All right.
Congratulations,
go to
you
the
figured
art.
it out. All right. You bring your new toy to the arts.
Raleigh follows.
Does it do anything cool? Does it glow? Does it blow us all up and kill us?
The top part of it that looks like it was like broken and ground off, like kind of faintly glows that like black green energy, but that seems to just be because you're holding it rather than
I'm telling you,
because you're in
stick
this
it
room.
into the wall. Because last time, wherever it was shot with fucking Amelia's blackish, greenish, fucking necrotic energy, they clashed. So if that thing's weird, stupid energy clashes with it, it'll probably make it dissipate. Wow.
Hey, by the way, Amelia, could you just roll an intelligence check for me?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. The thing looks oddly familiar to other pieces that you've seen. Not like here, but like religious pieces. Specifically things that clerics carry.
Oh. Might be a holy symbol of some sort.
Wait, does Amelia know anything about holy symbols?
Amelia has one, yeah.
Yeah, she has one.
I have one. I also have
Does
some
she
other
recognize
people's
it's a
holy symbols.
symbol?
Yeah.
You have a few people's holy symbols, yeah.
It's an unholy symbol.
That's fair.
Well, so is Amelia's, but who's counting?
All right. Wait. So what'd you say about the wall? You said it was white. At
No,
the other place,
the
the other
piece
room.
is white, and the little pieces of stone on the altar are the same kind of whitish clear color.
Okay.
Could I borrow that for a second? I have a very silly experiment I'd like to perform.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. I'm gonna try and
Guess we're gonna look this room, see what happens here.
shoot my magic, but cast it using the holy symbol against that wall.
All right. The magic unfortunately malfunctions as it's coming out of the holy symbol.
Ah.
You basically get a "this is not the right god" try again. Also,
Error
this is
404,
damaged.
God not found.
Yeah. You also get the feeling that this thing is damaged. Seeing
Holy
as it
symbol
literally
has
doesn't
been
have a
corrupted.
symbol.
Mm.
Like the symbol part is broken.
Oh, I have to let a dog into my room.
All right.
Bork, bork.
The holy symbol has been corrupted. Please download a new holy symbol and try again.
Well, maybe there's another piece or something.
The holy symbol. I'm sorry. This holy symbol is not in service. Please call back at a later date or some bullshit. Doo doo doo. Dog.
Whoa. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Came back to a Norix.exe being corrupted.
Dog, 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 dog.
Could I get like a brief description of the altar and the stuff in the altar? Because I missed some. I think I missed some of it, and some of it I was not paying
The
enough
altar
attention.
is effectively a giant coffin. It holds
Okay.
3 corpses, 2 of which are entirely human, with their wrists slit by some sort of like kind of dull knife or edge. The middle one, it was the one holding that thing, and has like the same kind of clawed hands that the creatures that you fought have. Like if they had more flesh on them,
Mm-hmm.
because they are full corpses.
Okay.
Yeah, the only other thing, the altar itself is covered now in more bone dust and small pieces of kind of whitish clear stone.
Whitish clear stone.
That are a very similar color to the busted holy symbol.
Oh. So maybe someone broke it.
Yep, just maybe. You never know. Could be an entirely different stone.
Alright. Now,
No,
here's
guys,
super
I'll
tinkering
just
time.
casually beat you over the head with the freaking obvious answer.
Clearly, the answer is to attach this handle to my holy symbol.
Well, clearly the answer is to break that in two.
Yeah, that's what it is. Hey, Amelia, you have
Right.
mending.
Anyone have super glue?
I do in fact have mending, which is weird because I thought I didn't.
Well, it's
I
a good
know
thing
I
you do.
I actually know. I guess I can try. Isn't it?
I
if
have
it's
mending now. Now that you added to my character sheet.
no, it's because the other Amelia doesn't have mending. That's also why I miscast the graveyard special.
God, double Amelia's is so fucking weird.
This is the pre-Godbound Amelia, and that's the
No.
post-Godbound Amelia.
That is not the post Godbound Amelia. I can tell you that. Tell you that for free.
It
Well,
isn't.
seeing as the pre-Godbound Amelia was like
Think
a
of
little kid, so unless Amelia is like an evil little kid, then
Isn't she? What? Have I had the wrong mental picture this entire time? I thought it was like an
Maybe.
evil 7-year-old.
oh my god.
I mean, I'm sized like a 7-year-old, that's for sure. But
How large and or small are you?
I'm 5'4".
That is
Jesus
not a
Christ,
7.
you're
I know
small.
it's not a 7-year-old, but it's pretty
That
darn
is
small.
very small. My
It's
fucking
probably
dog
not
probably
actually
comes up.
within the human bounds for this game, but well,
Yeah, but this game's
Who cares?
dumb.
It's pretty much anyway.
Also, I think humans can go down to like 5'2" in the.
Yeah, I think they're 5'2" to like 6'4" or something like that. Might be 6'2".
And they just go up to 8 foot anyway.
Well, 8 foot is
Become
definitely
giant.
too tall, but
Hey, go up to 7 foot. You'll be like fucking Wolfgar. Just become giant.
yeah, humans start
Detroit
at
become
4'8",
giant.
with the smallest they can be is 5.
Okay.
The tallest they can be is
10'3".
oh no, sorry, they can be as short as 4'10".
So
And
you're
then-
saying I could be smaller?
Yes, you could be dwarven, just not round enough. Anyway, so do you want to fix the holy symbol?
Yeah, I will fix the holy symbol now that you suggest it. I'll be honest.
Suggest beat you over the head with the option. Sure, it's all the same.
I honestly I
fuck it.
didn't think that because I imagined it as like it was like covered in white dust, as in like that was what it was. So I didn't think that you could even fix it if we tried.
No, you can totally fix it. You
Alright. I'll fix it.
All right. You
That takes a
fix it.
couple minutes.
Can
Well, the rest of the
she
people
do
are
it?
walking around. It does work, yes. After mending all the pieces together.
Yes, she can.
Yeah, it looks like a 6-headed snake thing.
Ooh,
Creepy.
Yeah.
that's
So while that's all going on, though, what are the rest of you doing? Or is Z and Drake just standing around watching Amelia?
I'm trying to puzzle out how to make an explosive arrow.
Again, Amelia is my only.
You just make your own damn light.
I have torches, I'm pretty sure.
Raleigh's gonna.
Actually,
I
no, don't. got rid
recast
of them,
light
'cause I don't
on
need them.
Drake.
Ah,
No, you're blind.
Except light is a cantrip, and so you could cast it again.
Raleigh's gonna examine this really cool statue. And
Okay.
draw inspiration from it. For what?
When we
Oil.
Snake person. It's somewhat inspirational to make snake people. You're not sure why.
I need to get a hold of oil and get a hold of.
Snake oil.
No, normal oil. More like kerosene oil, lamp oil. The kind of oil that burns really well. Does snake oil burn well?
I
Nope.
don't think snake oil is a thing, really.
Yeah, but does it burn well? It's the question, not if it's a thing.
Does snake oil burn?
Theo seems to be finding a lot of good answers on
We-
snake
we are-
oil.
We are spending too much time on this. The joke was not worth it.
What is Falcon
Is
doing in
the
the
jury
meantime?
still out on that one?
I don't
what is
see.
Falcon doing?
I think some snake oil would probably burn, but some probably wouldn't. I think it depends on the snake oil.
I have to put. I guess no one's asked that question.
What? What was the question?
Does snake oil burn?
Yeah.
I think it's a term for things that aren't things.
That's the joke.
Depending on what it is, yes, it
Gee,
probably
that's
would.
literally what
And
I also just
no,
said.
It probably wouldn't.
I don't really have anything I want to do. I'm just gonna kind of examine Amelia, see what she's doing over here.
How much does oil cost?
It's doesn't fat burn?
Yes.
Oh, fat burns really well. Yeah.
Okay, because according to Wikipedia, snake oil is a traditional Chinese medicament utilizing fat extracted from the Chinese water snake.
Yes, it is literally
So it
oil
would
from
burn.
snakes.
So yeah, it would burn.
Yes, because it's oil from snakes. Yes.
Also,
Alright.
I can just get a bunch of animal fat. Why the fuck am I going to use oil for this? I'm a fucking idiot.
Because oil actually burns without.
On the
needing-
way to DIY flaming arrows.
Jesus.
Well, yeah, you basically just do the same thing as you do with a torch. You just wrap you soak some cloth in oil, and you wrap it around the arrow, and then you light it on fire, and then you shoot it.
Mhm. So what I'm getting is basically people are just waiting until Amelia finishes with her thing.
Yeah.
So
Pretty
Amelia
much.
finishes with putting back together the busted holy symbol. It's a holy symbol of this church thing. Because no duh.
Holy shit, vials are expensive.
I suppose step one is wave it at the wall and try and
Alright, the
I
wall.
don't know, bop it on the wall and see if anything happens. Gently bop it.
Well, the wall doesn't react other than just to make a little rock versus rock sound. Guess the only difference is basically you don't feel that cold shiver up your spine, but that's pretty much it.
Can I try and push
Wait.
through the wall?
Which wall are you talking about? The wall in this room?
This
These?
this.
Okay.
The
You
wobbly
attempt to push against the wall, and the wall is a wall.
All right.
It doesn't decide to move out of your way or vanish or come
You
in
know
material.
what? Guys,
I
I'm
think
trying
I
to
know
think
what to
the
do.
wall- It's just the wall.
Alright, what are we doing?
But it's a wobbly wall. That's suspicious.
It's a fuck you wall, and I can detect there's at least one construct over there, which implies that's where we need to be going to
Alright.
continue.
The final thing is I'm gonna again, even though I know that it's the wrong god, I'm gonna get the arrow. I'm gonna try and cast the bolt against the wall and see what happens.
It explodes. Not the wall, but the talon. Your hand's missing.
You are going to have to roll an attack for that.
Okay.
Now,
Alright. You are able to force the thing to basically bend to your will, and you do fire a bolt into the wall, and it has a negatory effect. It just slams into the wall and doesn't even leave a mark.
All right. Let's take a look at the art.
All right. You take a look at the art, The art depicts lots of snakes dying and all the other stuff. Though there is one particular part at the very beginning of the wall down here that you see a symbol pretty much identical to the one on that holy symbol.
Can I push the holy symbol against it? After I collect everyone.
Yes, you can try that. And the holy symbol pushes against the wall, and that stone bit and the wall, like where you push the holy symbol, shifts. It doesn't eat the holy symbol, it pushes that little stone bit into the wall, and all of a sudden the wall slides up into the ceiling.
Would you look at
Reveals a
that?
hallway.
The wall was just a wall.
A wall is just a wall, no matter.
Go on.
What is that fucking song?
No, let's continue. Let's try getting this dungeon finished.
Alright.
Okay, who wants to lead
So-
the way? Amelia? Or not Amelia, but Z or Amelia?
You have
Maybe
not
Falcon.
gotten the two people in this room.
Well, I said I was gonna
Yeah.
press it against it after I collect everyone.
Oh, sorry. Did not hear that.
Everyone is collected.
Oh, I am not.
Unless you basically said bugger off. I'm
Yeah.
guessing you followed.
I just gave you a
I mean, if
dead-eyed
like
stare.
someone refuses to get collected, I'm obviously not gonna get collected.
All right. This
I cannot be tamed, Amelia.
this time, I'm going to ask that you guys don't start doing your thing until I come back to get you, because if I am in a precarious situation, and whatever's in there starts hearing a bunch of jingling of people coming up behind me, it's gonna get pretty awkward pretty fast.
Okay, we get it. Just go.
I wanted to make sure that you got it, so I don't die. Thanks.
I think that means Drake does not get it.
That's fine. The dog's going to come right in behind me, and until I tell someone or tell it to move forward, is going to make sure that no one gets through.
What is this fucking song that I'm thinking of? Fuck.
No.
What does it go like?
What a beautiful non sequitur.
Oh, I like
God,
these.
I don't know.
Yeah. You also might want to move Falcon into this room.
Here, you know what? And I'm just gonna give you guys control over Falcon.
Oh, dibs.
Represents non-generic token controlled by all players. There you go.
Bye.
Only Payton. I only trust Payton with my token.
Whee!
Stop it.
Falcon doesn't have a lot of health.
God.
Falcon has.
Yeah, Falcon's health
Very
is
low.
incorrect.
Oh, okay.
What is Falcon's actual health?
Yeah, what is Falcon's
63.
60.
Falcon's only taken.
I've taken 1 damage so far, and it was from Rowley.
Punch to the face.
There you go.
Actually, you know what? Before you leave,
Head pokes around corner. What up?
I reach
You
over
ready?
your dog and poke you, and then
just a nice high five before I head out.
Nope.
All right.
Oh fuck! I know what the song is.
Great.
the only wall song I know about is Bastion's one.
No. I was thinking of a different song. Here you go. This is the song I was thinking of.
I like that thing.
I don't know why this song.
You are literally a child in a man's
A
body.
wall is a wall. That's literally the fuck. It took me 5 fucking minutes to get that. Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Give me a second. I just have to upload something
Sorry.
quickly because I need to grab one more thing than I realized I needed.
I just I can't believe that fucking song. A patty. It's a patty.
the dog will now growl.
Just because Rally just randomly starts humming something.
Yes.
Alright. So...
Well, you're already into cooking. You can't be into music too.
Everyone gets one thing they're into. Everyone gets one extracurricular activity.
You see, Amelia's got Fiddling the Dead.
Jesus.
Cooking.
I feel like that's not an extracurricular activity. That's
No,
just
that's pretty
Amelia.
curricular.
Alright, yeah, that's your main thing.
Mm.
What's
That'd be
your
like saying your extracurricular
activity?
activity is being possessed.
What is my extracurricular activity? Swindling?
Yeah, swindling. These are normal activities, just being a possessed piece of shit.
Hey, that's only recently.
Disagree. You're like at least level 5.
Where is...
That's pretty deep into being possessed.
I don't think you understand what possession means.
I don't think you understand that I'm not there because I'm stealthing, idiot.
I was talking to you as Payton, you fuck.
Who's
I don't
Payton?
think- I don't
Listen,
think you understand how
listen,
RPing
Chase.
works.
We're role playing right now. You have to
Listen,
cosplay
Chase.
a character name,
Chase.
okay? I'm rolling. And I won't answer to anything else.
You're a dumb bitch, is what you are.
Chase. Busted shithead.
Fuck.
Listen, the only thing you are is a dumb bitch.
We're all dumb bitches, okay?
Yeah, but you're the dumbest of us, and I'm the bitchiest.
Wait, who are you talking to, me or Chase?
Yeah.
Flip a coin.
Fuck. Fuck.
Who's Chase?
Oh, you're right. Damn it!
I only know Jake.
Jesus.
Okay, you're being an asshole.
This is very quickly deteriorated,
We need our TM.
like every session.
Escape. Panic button.
Listen, I'm trying to scout. Nothing's being revealed.
Yep, I'm building.
I like.
No, I needed tokens because I want this to actually be somewhat simple.
That's fair.
Like I didn't want to just draw them because they'd be crap.
Just draw them.
Every dream.
I love your drawings. They're all very circular.
Yes. All right. So you see a big
Just
long
do like
hallway.
side
That one
drawings.
ends
Ooh.
in nothing.
Is that
Hey.
fucking Wanty pureblood?
Hey, how you doing?
It is a snake-looking humanoid.
Does it look like that's snake-looking
It's-
humanoid that I met
It's a
earlier?
statue.
It's a statue. Is that the
Maybe?
construct?
Not that you can tell.
Which direction is the construct in, by chance?
If you want to pause again, it seems to be directly south of
I can do it constantly. It's like concentrating on a spell.
you. Mm-hmm.
Hey, so this is a dead end.
Yeah, it is directly south. There is, as far as you can tell, nothing at that end of the way. It's just an empty hallway.
Peek my head around here.
All right, you see more stuff.
The pair of horns on the hat are like just poke into view.
Yep.
So,
So, as a note, all of these statues, as they are, as far as you can tell, statues in the dark, are all bowing to the central statue in the center here.
that's fucking creepy. I'm going this way
That
first.
thing. The other two things are just piles of bones. Like, they're kind of, they look like that, but they don't, like, you don't see any crackling black energy or anything. They just seem to be bones. By the way, that statue in the center is, like, screaming construct. Mostly because it's screaming, that thing is a big, dangerous, scary construct.
Cool. That was the one that I couldn't get like a firm reading on. That was
Yep.
the miscellaneous.
By the
Fuck
way,
that.
it is what that looks like. It looks like a six-head snake being, like, kind of like the thing that you fought before that was skeletal, though this one, of course, is not because it's a flesh statue. So it has the 6 heads, 2 claws, and it actually does have a like small, like snake-looking being that's like kind of cowering underneath it. all the other beings in the room, like the statues, are all bowing to that one.
Can I see any stick in there? Can I see any loot?
Not that you can tell.
Fuck that.
Is this like an exit?
No, that's just
This lady.
yeah. It's just the
token.
yeah. The
Oh,
other
okay.
token.
All right.
You can see it on the other one too.
Yeah, Jake. Not Jake. Fuck.
Those are
Yeah,
ones.
you know what? Yeah, fuck it. Hey, Jake, can you see that?
Yeah, I gave it a peek, boy.
Cool.
You see a wall. There is like a kind of a thin door, but the thing is basically like falling off its hinges, so you can see through it without issue.
Nice.
And you do see the wall on the other side.
So I have to open the door.
Well, you got to basically push it over.
Can you do it gently?
Yeah, can I try and gently remove it?
Roll strength check. Yeah, sure. No.
Can't even
In
remove
fact-
it.
Well, you can remove it. It's just not gently. I'll give you the choice. Do you want to remove it, but basically just shove it over, or do you want to basically just give up before you push it over by accident?
I'm gonna give up before I actually rip it off its hinges.
It's not really hinges. It's just a freaking stone slab that's just sitting in the way.
Yeah, but I have a feeling it's gonna be loud either way. I really want that. Defeats the whole purpose of having a good stealth roll. Alright. So I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna give them the tell them what I've seen so far.
All right. Saw a big scary statue.
Yeah.
Saw a bunch of bowing statues.
Oh yeah,
Found a
that
stone
big
door that
big
can't
scary
be-
statue? It's alive. It's definitely 99.999% chance it's fucking alive. It's me.
Amelia, is there still more undead left?
Also, wait a minute. If it's a statue, that means I get
Yeah,
advantage.
Amelia, while you're waiting on it, do you want to waiting on Z?
Yeah,
do you want to sense
Probably
again?
not a bad
Theo?
idea.
I can only use the sense once per day.
Oh,
Damn it.
Well, I guess
but
technically it's actually more than a dozen since the groups. Well, those groups of snakes don't exist actually technically. So no, it's good.
but I do know for sure at least that there's still the really powerful undead around.
Yeah.
But
So you
that's
guys
ring of
fought-
construct, right?
Since then, 1, 2, 7, 8. Okay, there are more. Yeah, it's more like 20 or so. I can give you a clear number after you're finished killing them all.
Sure.
All right, so I have an idea, although it's not a great.
There are a lot. You've killed about half.
Okay.
I'm going to try and get a better view of the room. If you hear a scream followed by footsteps coming your way, just be ready to not stab me to death, please.
If they're snakes, wouldn't it be slithering?
Well, no, it's gonna be me running at you.
We could
You'll probably
send
be
someone
dead.
to help you remove that door.
Are any of you stealthy in the least?
Yes.
If I take my armor off, yes.
Clank, 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 clank.
Very
Are you really going to take your armor off to do this? Because I feel like that's a poor idea at best.
Well, I take my armor off, I go, I sneak up with you, I remove the door, I go back here, and someone helps me put my armor back on.
Yeah, what happens if you fuck up? These are then
If-
standing there with no armor.
Okay, here.
I guess that's where I come in. Actually,
Where's-
you know what? I haven't used any fucking second level spell slots yet today.
Where's the door?
Right here.
I guess I'll attempt.
How
mean,
strong
I-
are you?
I have a strength of 13, so not that great, but
But you can help.
Is there anything I'm really gonna need any second level spell slots for? You guys think? Because I could just throw it on a pass that trace.
What do you have for second level spells?
Spike growth and pass that trace.
You
And I
probably
guess
not.
cure wound.
Just use it.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw that down. I'm a fucking ranger. I don't get many great second level spells.
I'm not against just taking my armor off and going.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but this way, even if you do
Alright.
take your armor off, it's still going to help significantly.
Yeah, we're not gonna do that combat, by the way, because that's gonna last a little while.
Yeah. All right. So,
Because that thing has enough hit points to freaking make you fight for a while. So, and I'm gonna stop within the next 15 minutes or so.
all right. Fuck it. Take your armor off. I'm gonna
Alright.
throw down past that trace.
Oh god.
That's still an 18. All right. Follow me.
Thank fuck for magic.
Past that trace is a good one.
Pretty good.
All right.
Are you gonna help me with it, or
If I can,
Yeah, there's probably enough room for both of you to.
All
pile
right.
on.
See, I'm spindly. I can squeeze in there. Well, thank God for that.
Because otherwise, I wouldn't have given you that choice again. You would have got knocked it out of the way. It's just basically by throwing it to the floor with a massive crash.
All right.
Thankfully,
I think
this time you were.
Yes. Now listen. I think I've got a pay up, and then it just instantly slips out of your hands.
I think it'd be more like, wait, what fucking problem were you having removing this door? And I just kick it down.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. So,
So are you pulling it back with you, pushing it over to the side?
We should probably push it over the side, right?
Yeah, I'd say push it to the side.
All right. There you go.
Nice.
All right.
All right. Now you go put your armor back on. I'm going to continue on with my mission. Do I have to reroll stealth, by the way?
No, not at this point.
All right. So I now have 33 stealth.
Yep. You can see the corner of basically a tomb.
Ooh, this is a fucky place, huh? You know, I think I might have found where the rest of the undead are. Not 100%.
All of those are very obviously big stone coffins. They're all covered in the well, other than their covers, their sides and top, like the sides are covered in all sorts of writing in the same kind of gibberish writing that you've been seeing all over the place, along with drawings. The two metal things, or metal, those two stone things on the edges are shelves that are currently empty except for spider webs and bones.
Are there any spiders?
No.
Damn.
Well, they're not living spiders.
I get attacked by a swarm of like 5,000 dead spiders.
That would be funny, but no.
I do have the
Alright.
bottle of undead spiders.
Bizarre, but all right. I'm going to take my crowbar. I'm just going to try and peek inside of this.
All right. By the way, there is actually like more of a hallway.
Oh, fuck. All right, I'm going here then.
All right. You-
Leave no stone unturned, or hallway untraveled.
There is a chest that's been chopped in two, stone chest, by the way. A small, like another small table with a similar like tablet-looking thing, though that one looks like it's attached, and then an actual bed. It's like, you know, doesn't have any hay in it or anything, so it's literally just the frame, but it is a bed.
Look under the bed.
Well, laying in the bed, like
Oh,
where
in
the
the
bed
bed.
thing is, there is a humanoid corpse.
Look under the bed.
Yeah, its features look kind of scaly though, as in, like its head is like a serpent rather than a human skull.
What a
Also,
chance this thing's-
there is no under the bed, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
There,
Alright.
there is no cot. So
I guess let's look. Is there anything inside of this broken in half chest?
other than like stone bits, no.
What are the chances this guy's up?
Eh.
Can I roll something to try and determine that without stabbing him?
Probably Arcana, though you are going to make a
Make a what save?
wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Fuck off!
Yep. You feel something start clawing into your mind, but are able to.
I have a feeling that this guy is somewhat undead. And on that note, I'm gonna leave. Had too much mind shenanigans lately. Not going again.
Well, it doesn't get up and follow you.
Nice. All right. Give him the news of what I found. So I just appear from the shadows.
Yep.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Hazy.
Hi.
What's up?
So, something if there's probably undead and pretty magical, since I felt something try and claw its way into my brain. Luckily, today my brain is like an iron cage that isn't rusted. So, still me. Pretty sure that's where the rest of the undead are, though. So, and while I'm still super stealthy, I'll be back one last time. Try and get a better look
In there. All right.
instead of just peeking around a corner real fast.
Yep. Beyond the statue, you do see a door in the bottom, like the southern corner.
These guys are perfectly arranged where I can't run past. Also, holy fuck, that thing's creepy as shit.
Yep. Also, one of the heads turns and directly looks at you. Like the statue heads.
Take a step directly to the side. Does it still follow?
Yep. Its jaw just kind of opens, and then all of a sudden you hear the same voice that you've heard a couple of times, the whispering, hissing voice of whatever the heck runs this place, that goes and it's says kind of like slightly, like you can hear the kind of like twisted smile behind it, and it just goes and says, you've survived this far. So can you make it past the final Guardians?
I shake my head and I walk back.
Yep.
All right, hey,
the statue move.
guys, good news and bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
Bad.
Bad news? Okay, that construct in there super saw me and super threatened my life. The good news is they're the final. They're the self-proclaimed final guardians. So,
until we meet the
could
undead.
just be lying.
it didn't feel like he was lying.
There are some.
It felt very
undead.
different.
Were those undead? Or like?
Big guy down there's a construct. I can tell you that for free.
Oh boy.
Actually, it gives me certain bonus because if he's using spells, I get advantage. These fucking constructs.
Hey.
PogChamp.
So that's the final guardian until the final boss. Like, the mini boss.
Nah, I have a feeling that's the boss.
Freaking hell, constructs are mean.
Yeah. It makes me glad I took them as my favorite enemy.
Yeah, they're immune to a lot of things, as it turns out.
Well, that's
they're not immune to me.
Pretty much all constructs have the damage immunity, well, specific constructs, namely golems, of bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical weapons.
Fuck you.
Jesus.
At least it's a little better.
feels
It's not
good,
as freaking
man.
bad as the
Can
freaking were-tigers, which are just straight up immune to almost everything.
Can I try and remember literally anything about what that thing might be and what it might be able to do?
Go ahead and roll an arcane, but with advantage, because you do know better.
Yep.
And 8 is still not enough.
I ain't never seen shit like that before, dog.
You probably have, but it's kind of terrifying, so you don't.
Something that could just see straight through 33 stealth and just threaten your life. It's a bit spooky.
It's a big scary.
Hey, dog, you remember anything about that thing? No. Alright, cool.
The dog is like, I'm a dog. I don't hear anything about anything other than chasing tail and eating animals.
The dog's response is, fuck no, dog.
Well, do we want to pause here before you decide to tangle with whatever it is, or flee?
Probably.
Probably not a bad idea.
We're also give you a chance to finish out the bottom.
What do you mean,
I want to just keep on going.
That's
I am tired.
I respect that.
Yeah, you guys would not have finished the fight by.
Listen, I feel
I'm
myself
finishing this
slowly
fight.
fading into the realm of 16-bit. And, oh no, I'm gone.
I don't know what you mean by slowly fading to the realm. You were in that realm the very first